of war in endless night, worlds forgotten, lost from sight. Broken stars and shattered steel, echoes of the pain we feel. Ashes fall where hope, yet the warrior still rides. Through the void the fire calls. Rise again, though empires fall. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name. Nations fade to dust and sand. Blood has written every land. Still the Mercs ignite the sky. Silent legions will not die. Through the void the fire calls. Rise again, though empires fall. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name. Burning skies, fallen thrones, echoes carved in steel and bronze. From the ashes we remain, bound in fire born of poise. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. It is time for Battletech. It has been long awaited and, well, for good reason. This is not my normal game for sure when it comes to turn-based things. And the cookies, Sub Commander. Oh, we're just out having some fun today. We're going to be blowing up a lot of battle mechs. And hopefully not wrecking ours at the same time. Let's see here. Game capture. Capture that game. Capture that transmission. And remember, pay your bills. All of them. I see you. Okay, apparently that was the wrong one. Hello. Well, at least I know where Tech's got some of his shots now. I am absolutely shocked. This is beautiful. So this kind of explains how humanity expanded over the years. Well, like over the last millennia or so. Form a star league. Okay. Okay, this looks more like the American Civil War. Yep, yep. Which that second part's gonna be coming out tomorrow. Second part of that. The artwork for this game is so good. This is amazing. Like, this is absolutely amazing. That was just the intro? Like, what? All right, well. Oh, and I also have all the DLC for this as well. Not even that we're gonna get there that soon. New campaign. Custom campaign. I don't know about that. We'll just go for the standard one. Good afternoon, Socha. Well, hello there, Dagon Blackblade. The reason this game is good is because the original rule writers for Battletech, the company itself made. Okay, one moment. Let me fix Annika's uniform. Aw, thank you, Pure Tides. So they designed it as close to the actual rules as they could go. Okay. I'm not hearing any audio for this one. Unless that's intentional. Hello there, fan of fuses. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. There should be audio. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. I still don't know if you fought for honor or the thrill of it, for my belief or just in money. But whether it was your noble heart or a mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history, whether you believe in it. That's up to you. Madam, I just want Seabills so I can put a mech bay over my head. Like, I just want to be able to live. Everything else after that is besides the point. Okay, we have audio back. We have a lot of audio back. Okay, thank you. I'm not sure what that was about, but, well, at least we have something. Oh, we playing HBS Battletech? Yes, we are. It's been a long time coming. Welcome to the Arguin Reach. The Arguin Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimworld periphery. honestly, sometimes a good place to be. Periphery's pretty chill sometimes. Although I prefer the Magistry of Campus myself, but great. I don't think my headset's gonna survive all this. Base game, DLCs, mods. Currently base game, however, I do have the DLCs. The only mods that I'm going to have for this that haven't applied yet was to put the charger into the game, if at all possible, with everything that it should have. You know, just basic charging rules and all that. Greetings, pilots. I see we're playing Battletech today. We are. A region of space that lies on the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home of the arguing coalition, federated organization on the parliamentary monarchy ruled by the Arno family. For 3 generations, under the rule of House Arno, the arguing coalition has remained relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here that your story begins. X. Finally, we bullied Oni-chan into playing Battletech. Good job, everyone. Pats in the back all around. I was gonna play it. Like, okay, I wanted to get through, clans, right? I wanted to play the newer game. I wanted to play the newer game first, all of its DLCs, to see what it was like. I happened to pick that one up first, and then we finally got to the Battletech side of things. Decades ago, your family came from the reach of I'm gonna say that I said it. This is gonna be my space. Actually, no. I can't say that, actually, because I was born under the Federated Suns as much as because I originally came from House Davion, but that was a long time ago. Mech warriors who hail from the Federated Suns tend to possess more finely honed skills and better equipment. Low Rimworld came from territory of Hermes. I mean, look. The Magistry of Campus is fine. I'm not talking about that section of space. Alright, look. Ameris can shove it in his Golden Corral. Waffle House is where it's at, okay? Like, look, I spent half my life in the South. There is nothing better than walking into Waffle House at 3 o'clock in the morning and watching some guy get a chair flung at him because he decided that he wanted to get a little uppity after trying to get a waffle. It's just the way things go, right? So yes, we're gonna go with House Davion over here. Can you just let me revel in feeling evil? Please, Hanukkah, let me like I'm a terrible person. No, you are of noble birth. But why? But why, though? Though immigrants of the Ogren Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in this small backworld system on the edge of Adrian space. By the time you were born, your family had become a de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child and the heir to the family's title an ancestral battle mech, the old blackjack one. Okay, so AC2s, medium lasers, we should be okay. This is where you met Raichu Mast Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars. Wait, which ones? Wait, which ones? Number 1, number 2. I doubt it'd be number 3. It's like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raichu was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. The 4th one. 3rd. Why, God, why? Because you threw out all of my caffeine. You were expelled. You were exiled. I mean, was I even exiled? I struck out on my own. Yeah, this one sounds about right. As an heir to the noble family, you grew up wanting for nothing. As it turns out, you couldn't stand the life of a pampered nobility. One night, you stole away with the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. The 4th is after the events of this game. This takes place between the Succession War 4 and the clan invasion, I believe. 4th is after the events of this game. Okay, interesting. Out on your own life, you fell into a life of... Oh goodness, Inner Sphere mercenary, Solaris jock. I mean, shoot, I probably became a mercenary. Yeah, eager to get away from it all, you joined up with a minor Inner Sphere mercenary unit. Integrating into a tightly knit crew took time, but you eventually proved your worth and became part of the family. I swore it was after. I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, somebody find that out for me, please, because that's gonna be kind of important at some point. I love the music for this, by the way. The artwork, the music, like... This is a really good game and kind of sets the standard for Battletech and mech warrior games going forward. Pure Chance brought you back to the Ajuan region as your mercenary crew took an ill-fated contract against Enclave pirates on the outskirts of the Ajuan space. The job went south and you were the only survivor of your unit. Raiju's lance happened to be on patrol nearby. After rescuing you and helping to honor your fallen comrades, he offered you a job in the House Arno Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Kamai Arno. That's quite the upgrade. Main game is 3025. Ah. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Vivid Alchemist. I am a good alchemist. Yes, you are. Wait, so you won't let me feel evil because I throw out all your caffeine? But why doesn't that make you wish for my punishment? What do I need to do? Buy you all the smart fridges to become... Maybe, because then I could take out all the RAM from the smart fridges and then be able to build a computer out of it. Wait, I can customize my character? You've given me such power. Also, I can't talk making much making food. It's spaghetti and garlic bread. Hell yes, that is the way to go. Gotta say, how in depth does this go? Like, how in depth does this even go? I wonder. Okay, I was about to... Oh, you can turn the... That is weird on the... Oh, that is interesting. It doesn't let you fully, like, turn the camera. It feels like you're in... It feels like the controls of a... It feels like the controls of CAD. Or like some sort of 3D. Or like one of those 3D programs. Which again, for as simple as this is, it's... I mean, it does work. What are these hairstyles? That one of those hairstyles was not right whatsoever. It's pretty comprehensive. Yeah, this is insane. Like, again, that comment about the CAD thing is not bad by any means. Like, it's just kind of threw me off for a second. Kind of like that, actually. Green eyes, or maybe blue. I love how you can just... Sure. We'll actually, wait. Oh, I was hoping we could have, like, goth makeup. Like, a little bit of black here. Yeah, I guess it's not to be on this one, but... I'm sorry, what is this expression? This looks like the expression of I'm about to smash that mech. I'm not going to elaborate on this. Damn it, even the smart visions don't boil your blood anymore. That is correct. The role play is kind of meh, but the systems are okay. It's not a full 3D 360 spin. You're basically picking the angle you want your profile to be. That makes sense. So basically you're just making a portrait, essentially. I wonder even... Like, yeah, this is really comprehensive. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that tattoo, and then complexion. I think I kind of like that one. Ooh, the lighting is interesting too. I think I like the red light sort of situation. Or like the kind of like... I don't know, like... So when I say red light, it's not like a red light district. It's more like... If you've ever been on a ship... sometimes they'll have these like red lights on the ship. So basically they can just dim the lights. Mostly this is gonna be on your cruisers and whatnot, so that way they can just go dark, like run dark. and then the enemy can't see them, essentially. But you can still see in the dark. That's kind of what this lighting is reminding me of. Kind of seeing what angle we could even experiment with here. I kind of like this angle a little bit. Not night vision. Night vision lighting. Pretty much, yeah. After doing a vanilla playthrough, there's a lot of mods. So you can see without ruining your night vision and giving away your position. Exactly, yeah. I like that. Intercall sign. I mean, that one I can randomize, but I'm just gonna enter a random last name. Let's see here. I don't know. None of these are really Olsen. I don't know. That doesn't really go with it. I could say that one would be nice. Blaze. Yeah, I'm gonna blaze a path. All right, I can take that one. Let's see. Gunnery 2, Piloting 3, Tactics 4, Guts 2. Decades ago, your family came to the Argent region from the Federated Suns. Good evening, Annika. Good evening, Raspberries. How are we doing today? That's a face of something. That's the face of somebody about to do something sus. That is the face of someone who's about to violate your weak tonnage. I said nothing. I said nothing. It's perfectly fine. Another reason for the night vision lighting in more modern ships is in the event of power failure, people are blighted from a total loss of power. Exactly. The High Lord Tramato is dead. Lord, senior, brother-in-law of the late Lord is convinced that the smoke-leaving council of founding houses must be dissolved. However, the High Lord heir, late Erno, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into authoritative state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and is rebuked his. On the morning of the ascension, her loyal captain makes preparations to escort her to the coronation progression that waits in the city. Good morning, Annika. Good morning. How are we doing, pilot? Drummer. Coronation Day. Summer Palace. Local time 08:53. Annika. ASMR. Yep, I am. Again, I'm going to get to that very soon.
Command
That video
interface
might be
initiated.
So it's going to be a training tutorial of some sort. All right, I think we can move the camera. Who are these? Unknown mech. Dummy test mech. Oh, I can move around the battlefield. Okay, Blaze. I've had Espinosa refit yards, rush some repairs on your Blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece, but we should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field tests. You know the drill. Vanilla, I assume. Yes. As far as, like, the only thing I'm going to mod for this playthrough is maybe the charger, I want the charger at some point. Because being able to run up smack something would be a lot of fun. More importantly, though, I want to tell you about the job that I brought you out here to do. Now, do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. See if there's any kinks in the actuator. I mean, there might be. There just might be.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Oh, really? There's always something more. What pray tell is this? I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since the High Lord Tremia's funeral. I'm worried about Lady Kamani's safety during the coronation process. Anyway, it looks like your actuators check out. Let's do conduct a weapons test, target one of those burnt out old Mercs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
Alright, we got some dummy targets over here. We also got the Mercs here. Alright, I'm not going to waste any ammo. But we're going to fire at... I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't waste any. There's a tutorial on how to do custom pilot portraits, but that's later down the line. I did enjoy this game a ton outside of the random RNG rage quits. I actually did create a custom portrait for this one. That one was actually a lot of fun. Is that an RC? Is that an RC tank? That would be a lot of fun to have. I've been training Lady Arno since she was 14. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt she'll just be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safety to the Corda City. A rest easier once she's in the capital with her cousin Victoria at her side. Hi. Oh, you've just started the campaign. Very much so, Radiking. We're gonna see if we can get this going here. I'm liking the tutorials so far. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've seen. Reminds me a lot of you, to be told. Truth be told. This game is a good 60 hours. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeting computer. You see that drone over there? The one moving in the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me. And when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Kamiya's like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
It's odd. It has a mix of like voice lines and then just a bunch of like text as well, which I don't mind. Like that's like I absolutely don't mind that whatsoever. But let's see, rear angle shot. Can we? Nice. Text is cheaper.
Enemy unit destroyed.
You're not wrong. Nice shot. Now I don't know how familiar with Argon politics. Does this look like a face of somebody who gives a flying toss about politics? No, I'm trying to keep a mech bay over my head. But sadly, these things kind of go hand in hand. Only important characters get voice lines. All the red shirts get text. But the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power. And Commodity belongs to the Cormont throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want you to descend down this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground there, near the lake.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one
Alright,
I'd rather
how do
have
I...
by my
Oh,
side in a
there we
fight.
go. And then I'm gonna face towards... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can
Jump jets.
face towards all of them.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Yeah, these jump jets are a tad bit toasty. Still want to see if I can keep my eye on everyone. Hopefully the armor. Warning. Plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet systems damaged. System inoperable until repaired. Oh, for the love of all gods. That's what I get for insisting a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Insposa refit logs were backlogged like you couldn't believe. It looks like they were trying to process every single royal guard in the mech for some time for the coronation. There isn't any time to get your jump jets replaced, so we're gonna have to make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to make sure nothing else is gonna break down on your blackjack before we go to the coordinate road. I tried my best I could with the Mech Warrior 3 voice, or the Mech Warrior 3 bitching Betty sort of thing, but... Let's see, can I? Oh, no, I can't death from above. Attack? Is that going to charge him, or is that...
Engaging.
Oh, yep, that did it. Honk, honk, bitches. Good hit. At least that's solid. Alright, one last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that I can, but let's see it. Totally non-biased take, but a Warhammer is better. It's a better possession mech, scouting mech, assault mech. I mean, look. First off, I love my charger, right? I love when I can just bash into the enemy with the charger, and then second off, right? Second off, how about an Atlas? Like, if you're gonna go for a scout mech, the Atlas is the best way to go. Congratulations, Blaze. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope my suspicions turned out to be unfounded. And at the end of the day, we'll have a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know that you'll be ready. Yeah, something tells me you're not going to be wrong in this one. All right, it's time to move out. Lady Arno is waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Yes, I know you can see me. Why is it still having me move like this if... Oh, I guess they had to do what they had to do for the tutorial. Blaze, allow me to introduce... I'm still messing up the names. Carmia Arno, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Argon Coalition, is Lady Victoria on this channel. For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Prickton docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over the coronation. Behold, the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a flaunt of tedium that never runs dry. I could never. I could never. The nobility's life is not for me. I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Look, I can't wait to start absolutely messing up a charger. Like, I know they keep saying it here, but just, I can't wait. I hope this game has some sort of retro tech. Bold words, cousin. But the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You might be ascending the throne today, but my Kaija is more than a match for that family heirloom you call a battle mech. And in the arena, I reign supreme. We will see, cousin. At any rate, I will see you at the Turdy grounds. So, Raichu, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland, along the Cormorant Road, as is the Arno tradition. I, Camilla, will get you there in one piece. Blaze falling behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Fantastic. You can reserve your mechs at to act in a later initiative phase. This affords lightweight units to be more flexible in combat. Okay, great. Thank you.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of a great expansion.
What if I don't want to?
I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters. And the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say,
you suck as a Digimon, don't you?
Further. We are here today because if
I mean,
Lady
it's
Verona
not your
will
fault.
not act,
It's not my fault that you
must.
haven't learned how to train a Digimon.
I know what I'm asking of you.
Are
will
you
face
sure?
former comrades or even loved ones on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we
this is not
sacrifice so
gonna
that
be
tomorrow we can return
again-
our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
I love how these cutscenes are made. Well, incoming dropships. Coronation Day, local time 13:22. You gotta admit, this pretty typical for a Battletech setting. Oh, it's pretty typical. Like it follows the same. Like it follows the same set path, but just the artwork, the setting, like the way that this runs has already got me captivated. Like just the way that they've presented all this is phenomenal.
Command interface initiated.
Patron, good to see you, Palette. How we doing today? I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity purpose I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity of it. But there are just ahead, the city gates and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what is that smoke? Trouble. I see trouble ahead. A guard post, one of the small ones that dot the roads leading to the capital. But the emergency band has been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about a fire. It is a beautiful game. BBQ. Grasshopper and the Black Knight are in this game. Are very good. Like I said, I'm gonna get myself a charger so quick. Like I'm sorry if it's on the vanilla game and I have to mod it in, but like I want nothing more than to modify it in the mech lab with as much armor as I can put on there and just start headbutting. Like you saw what I did with the blackjack during the tutorial. That's going to be me all game.
I don't like
Pretty
it.
sure
Kid,
need
keep
a
your head
mod
on
to
a
have.
swivel and be ready for anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does too. Which sucks, but it's like, alright, I'm gonna send y'all ahead. Looks like some sort of explosion. And recently too. Do you think it was an accident? No, no chance. You see those scorch marks in the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Camilla, right now. Charger is inter-attack. Is it not? Should be fine. Yeah, and the only thing I'm going to put onto it is retro tech if I can. Like, basically chainsaw, flamers. That's about it. Unless there's something else I can put on there at this point. So, like anything that I can find during this era,
Thank you, Raju.
I will
I
graft
will
onto
prove
it.
myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Round 2. Alright, so we're gonna put you over here. I want you looking out over
Copy
there.
that.
Then you are gonna go over there. And I'm just gonna go this direction. So I kinda wanna use the forest as a bit of cover. Let's see here. I was really hoping that I could...
I'm moving.
I was really hoping I could use the
Affirmative.
trees to kind of mask my approach, because I don't really want to be out in the open. I see them over there. I don't know if you're friendly.
Roger.
Quite frankly,
that.
I don't want to take the chance. Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arno. We were preparing for Lady Arna's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Conduit Road. Are you sure you're friendly? Because I'm very hesitant. A guard post behind us was attacked. So Raiju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raiju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your six. Yeah, I don't trust this. I also highly recommend the fire starter. Change it into a MG build and punch away. Yeah, the charger isn't in the game. That's so weird. But I mean... Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Ah. Well, to be fair, I can't see that. Our mechs are overdue for maintenance. I mean, Raiju did say that there was a lot of mechs in the repair bay. But if that's kind of recent and still smoking, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arno's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. Yeah, no. That reads like every scammer pressuring you into something and just immediately not letting you think about it. No, you are lying to us. It is my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out there for parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign. Sir, you will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl, we don't have time for this. Take them, kill the old man in the mech warrior, but leave Lady Arno alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Alright, you want to play like that? You want to play like that? It's my turn, huh?
I've got your back.
Am I aimed towards... Let's see. See if I can... See if I can move, like, right next to the Panther. Point blank range, so that way I can't miss. I'm gonna lock onto you. Let's see, LRMs, nah, we don't need to.
Roger.
Well, that was effective.
That was a critical hit, lad.
And knocked down too. Knockdown pilot was injured. Oh, there's a Shadowhawk over there. I didn't see that. That was maybe not the best plan.
That was a solid hit.
Let's see here. She's on the ridge. I might be able
Have my
to.
attention.
Can I move you? I'm not entirely sure where I want to... Actually, I don't really want to move you. I want to use the attack. The Panther's knocked down, so I might have a chance to... draw the fire away from the Centurion here with the LRM-5. So why don't we attack you? Okay, I can only attack with the LRMs. That's fine. Breaching shot ignores
That's
cover. Well, fudge. Blaze, why don't you move here and then... That way we can at least have a look at the situation here. Okay, I can hit the Shadowhawk with everything.
All weapons committed.
Alpha strike, and it looks like we hit a little bit, but not too much. Overdue for maintenance on coronation. Well, okay. To his credit, which again, liar, liar, pants on fire. I couldn't even get my, like, they had to do a rush job for my blackjack here, which means I don't even get jump jets. Like, they botched the job so bad because they had so many mechs. So it's like, it was a bad lie, but it could have worked, considering the fact there were so many mechs in the
Orders?
so many mechs just in need of repair at that time. Let's see, can I alpha strike you? Or is that not? No, I don't want to move. I just want to attack this. Can I not attack you? Let's see. Center torso. Actually, no. Can I? Yeah, just center torso.
Engaging target. Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
Well, there goes the Panther.
What a waste.
And now the Shadowhawk's running. That's gonna hurt. Right arm.
I've lost a weapon.
Right arm destroyed.
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna have you move up around this way, and then
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
I'm gonna have you fire your LRM-5s. Reduce evasion by shooting the weakest mechs first, then your bruiser. Reduce evasion by shooting with the weakest mechs first, then your bruiser last. I think that makes sense. -1 to evasion, but it doesn't look like it's hit all that much. Can I just straight up... Hey, I can just straight up melee him. Have a taste.
Physical attack.
And run. Alright,
to me.
Mastiff. We're just gonna bump him to death.
To hell with the weapons.
Left leg destroyed.
Take that as a lesson.
Well, well, well. Now we're just gonna bully him. If you wondered why this is why I'm a charger pilot. LRMs are a love language in this game.
Engaging physical attack.
Gotta love it. All right.
Yes, I hear you.
Nah, just give me a shot on that center torso, will you?
Engaging hostile.
Oh, he's trying to get back up. That's one tough mech. Ah, running away, are we? Oh no. How did you miss that close? How did you miss that close? All right, Mastiff.
Got my attention. Moving out.
Just hit it, please. Critical hit. Left torso destroyed.
That was a
Left
critical
arm
hit, lad.
destroyed. Okay, be back in an hour. You have a good time, Vagabond. And We will see you later, pilot. Low gunnery port accuracy. I mean, that is true. However, a fist doesn't miss.
Engaging physical attack.
This.
Standing by.
Oh wait, can I just have her? Oh, she can join in. I think she can join in on the. Wait. Can I have her join in? Oh, she's gonna join in. We're just gonna bully this.
Target eliminated.
Critical hit, emotional damage. In this game, a punch does miss. How does a punch miss? Okay, I am upsetting now, but to be fair, we were able to bully the Shadowhawk into the ground. This will probably be the only time we can do that without some reinforced armor. So you have the Kintaro, Centurion and a Blackjack. Could not bad, could be better. Camilla, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carno's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The Pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these secessionists, or whoever they are, steal my birthright. We must rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I will take the throne by force if I must. Go toward to township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rally point. I heard Lord Dimkus sent his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me in the turning grounds. Be safe. Said in chinists. Point blank shots and swing. Miss point blank shots and swings and mech warriors, so it's possible. I mean, true. It's just not as likely. When I just go to bonk you with Camilla, I know you and Lord Marita are friends, but we can't take what he just told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, I do. Alexandra has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady. IS pilots in this area are not known to be the best. Battletech's a dice game, lol. You'd be surprised how often I miss point blank.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
What did I say? What did I say about that darn Centurion?
Roger.
Oh well.
I'll do what you ask.
Oh well. I'm gonna make them pay for taking my guns. I'm gonna make them pay for taking my guns away from me. Alright, so are we going up here? Like, where are we? Oh, I think we're just going up here. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I think we're just
I'm
moving
moving
up
out.
here. I am not going to be in a good spot if... Alright, Mastiff, I want you to move up here first.
Follow my lead.
I want the Kintaro to lag slightly behind. Slightly. The idea is basically if something does show up, I can basically just have the Kintaro in the back, the LRM5, so she can kind of cover us a little bit. I don't think there's anything up here. So wait, am I
Affirmative.
not supposed to... Is this not the right way?
Location confirmed.
I don't know if this is the right way. And now the Kintaro is in front of us. Well, so much for that plan. Okay, it is up this way. I just... Alright, again, I want you towards the back.
I'll make it happen.
I guess I need to pay attention to...
I've got a sensor trace.
Okay, that'll be fun. Yeah, I want you in the back, and then... So that way we can kind of push forward with these two. We can have some covering fire to some extent.
Copy
You
that.
can click your mission goals, see the general area of your target. Gotcha. I can't see that, but it looks like there's just 2 vehicles there. What do you want me to brace, I guess, since you can't move? Vehicle 30 tons, so it's probably like a Pegasus variant, I guess.
Tell me what you need.
I want you... No, oh, shoot. I wanted you kind of towards the back, but if you can take a shot at them and have some cover. Then that might be decent. Scorpion, okay. And they missed. It's a good thing I braced then. I want you up here, so that way you kind of cover. At least kind of cover, and then I'm going to attack if I can. Attack the Scorpion.
All weapons committed.
Heat level critical. Alright, we'll see if that does any damage. It did slightly.
Damage minimal.
Alright, strikers inbound.
Armor holding.
Orders.
Kinda think I should have. Starting to think I should have put her in the back, but too late for that now. What do you want me to do with Blaze? I'm confused. Why am I...
You've got my attention.
I was trying to move Mastiff, and then it just kind of
Roger
clicked
that.
me into my pilot. Let's see, attack. We are going to see if we can finish off the Scorpion.
Confirmed.
Nice. Target destroyed.
Never stood a chance.
New target acquired. Okay, target is the galleon over there. At least there was a slight damage reduction. Alright, Blaze. See if you can move into the tree line a little bit, and then I'm gonna see what I can do to take out this vehicle.
All weapons committed.
Nice job, kid. One pure
Target
hostile on the board.
destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, I'm gonna commit you to behind the rock. At least you'd be able to have line of sight on the tank over here, and then maybe see if he can fire this. Put some hurt on the striker. There you go. Target destroyed.
Reporting one
ACTs
less vehicle.
in this game have a minimum range for a reason. I mean, they might have a minimum range, but I mean, if we get that close to where we have the minimum range come into effect, I'm probably going to be headbutting the enemy a little bit.
Orders.
You know, you really have become a fire support
Pull in behind
vehicle
me.
at this point. Alright, let's see if we can target that. Target the striker with the LRM-10.
Firing.
Target destroyed.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
Alright, you go on ahead, see if you can
Aye, aye.
scout anything, and then...
Oh no. No, no. We're too late.
I feel like the Kintaro is going to be better at close range. Minimum range makes me wish for hot-loaded LRMs to be implemented. I thought that was implemented in the DLC. Was it not? Carmia, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victoria. Carmia, I just watched Espinosa battle mech plow right through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market districts. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guards are doing their best. Something's wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods.
Alexander!
It's over, Carmia. Your ascendancy, the Arno legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Carmia, for years I loved you like a sister. But then my father helped me see it. Your family's complaints, and see what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arno is to blame for it. My father offered you a path to glory. I would have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife to the heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Carmia, for all the love that I once bore to you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but I cannot allow... but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You're all traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you are truly fools. I'll spare you the spite of yourself. But you've cost your royal escort their lives.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria
If Espinosa is...
Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow
Espinosa
these instructions, and you will have me to deal
Amaris 2, then Annika is Karen Sky. What is that even? What is that even? So you field a cicada, a spider, and a locust.
You've got my attention.
I don't want you to move. I just want you to put her on that locust. Critical damage. Critical
Punched right
hit.
through his armor.
Left torso destroyed. I mean,
The bastard breached my armor.
it was a little dent for sure. Oh, was that spider trying to rush? That didn't really seem to do anything. Didn't seem to, anyways.
Yes, I hear you.
I don't want you to melee. I want you to move in closer.
I'm on it.
And then I want you to attack with everything. Just unload everything. So you have close range weapons. Damn.
Reporting a critical strike.
Critical hit. Emotional. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Ah, shoot. Ah, the cicada fired all of its medium lasers. Somehow it didn't really do a darn thing. Alright, can we... I'm gonna move in behind the tree line and then see if I can put a little bit more hurt on that spider. Doesn't the Kentaro have heating problems? Overheating problems? I think it does, yeah.
All weapons committed.
Like, it is kind of smoking here, so... Target destroyed.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of...
Citizens
Oh,
of Cormadir
never mind.
6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed.
There you go. I was
All
gonna...
hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist,
I'll
and
destroy
you will
your
be fired
target.
upon.
Pure Tides, is
My
that...
father
Is
placed
that
his faith
so?
in that man. I gave him my trust.
Punching does not use
He
heat.
was family.
This is true, Blue Nova. This is true. Which is why I love...
Talk to me.
Which is why I love to melee. I know I'm saying that as I use LRMs, but
I'm firing on the enemy.
somebody's got to take out this locust from range. Target
One less hostile
destroyed.
on the field.
New target, cicada.
You
All
have
right.
my attention.
Why don't you? We're just gonna run right up to you, and then, well, Blaze, actually, can you get to... I was really hoping I could... Overheating? Shoot. Can you switch to melee? Overheat alert. Well, maybe we'll just cool off a little bit, and then we'll... Then we'll do that. That makes a little bit more sense. There we go.
Engaging.
Ballrum.
Attack.
There you go. It's unstable,
Got
is
my
it?
attention.
Alright, well we'll just... No, I don't want you to move. Just see this cicada here? No, I just want you to attack. See the cicada? I don't know if you can see it. We'll just pop the camera around, and then can you sit? I mean, I know you don't have
Moving out.
clan alarms, but like cover bulwark, and then okay. Yeah, we'll just fire with a couple of lasers. Damn.
Take that as a lesson.
Critical hit. Left arm destroyed. Or you know what constitutes as a arm on a cicada. Bully it, hit it, hit it.
Physical attack.
Nice. And then you just do the exact
Tell me what
same
you
thing. Overheat. No. Melee the target. Move. Carmia, do you read me? Well, there goes the cicada. Did you lose the Centurion's gun arm? Yes. Yes, I did. It was during the first attack. But it's been a good alarm platform ever since. A Shadowhawk punched it off earlier. You know it did, but surprisingly it didn't actually do any... Wait, it wasn't that bad, actually. I wish the sword on my Black Knight was not just mere decoration, MechWarrior Online. I wish that too, but what can you do? Carmia, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I lost you when the bombs fired. You very nearly did. Carmia, the city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Commodore. This is my home, my birthright. The battle is over, Carmia. Lord Marita has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape this madness and live to restore Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle is one. The Reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, for the both of us. Right now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Alright, I think we can stop bullying the cicada. Oh, they deployed a couple of vehicles. Left mount destroyed. Alright, Mastiff. Go ahead, get set up over here.
Copy that.
Basically in range of the vehicles, and then you are basically just overheating. Why don't you just brace for now? Yeah. The Gintaro does seem to be overheating still.
I'm listening.
Like, it's not completely overheated, but, like, doesn't seem to be doing too good. It's a bit toasty. Yeah, we really should get you into a lake or something at some point. Chest brace, and then I'm gonna move up the hill. Might give me a line of sight on them. Oh, it does give me a line of sight. What is that? It's just a scorpion. Alright. Give it the business. Give it everything. Remember, scorpion.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I'll violate your tonnage. Nah. Well, shoot. This is what I get for not guarding.
Armor low.
The Gintaro being well done is its natural state. It really is.
Orders?
I want you to take your LRMs. See a striker? I want you to blast it. Why can you not? Do you have to torso twist a little bit? Like, I just want you to take out the striker.
Aye, aye.
Or is it behind cover? Oh, no, no. It was just a firing arc. Target destroyed.
You were brave. I'll
If
give
you
that
park,
much.
if you park in the tree lines, it helps avoid damage in this game. That is a good point. That is a good point. I haven't heard that before, but it bears repeating quite a bit because, well, I'm not sometimes I forget the
Sounds good.
basics
I'm moving.
and it costs me, you know, a gun arm or something. You can torso twist. How do you do that though? Is there a different button for that, or is it?
Affirmative.
Not entirely sure how that works yet, but this is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do what you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Haas, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin. All of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Wolverine. I love how she's basically the closer one here.
On my
Alright.
way.
This is gonna be a little risky, but Alright, Wolverine.
You've got my attention.
Wolverine. What are we gonna do with you? Alright. I'm not letting this Wolverine off easy. LRMs, missiles, everything we got. Everything we got into that damn thing. Damn, it hits like a truck.
My damned armor's busted.
I know I'm probably ignoring cover a little bit, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Can I call a shot on this target? I don't think I moved this turn. It doesn't look like it. Structure exposed. Ah, yes, the tactical game. Indeed. Sorry, I lied. 30 minutes. Shift click can set movement waypoints. I gotcha.
Reading you loud and clear.
Ooh. Do I want to melee the... You know what?
I'll
I'm a charger pilot at heart. Smack the
Going
Wolverine.
hand to hand.
The turrets are getting after me.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yep, that was not a great idea. I take
My
it
mech
this is the
is
base.
losing internal structure.
BT, yes. This is the base game. Alright. I'm tired of these turrets.
Affirmative.
Light laser turret. Bye-bye. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit more than that, is it? And it's retreating? Why are you running away?
You'll have to do better than that, Well.
Right torso. Destroyed.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, I don't want you to move. I just want you to fire. Let's see if I can turn that camera a little bit. Unloaded everything you got into this building. Damn.
Pierce through the
Right
armor.
arm destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. Called a shot in a base, not a skill. It's a special power using morale points. My brain is too rotted from playing RT and BT AU to make build recommendations or play styles. It's down now. Go kick it in the ribs. Exactly. Exactly my plan. Alright, I'm gonna move up a little bit. Try to support the Kintaro a little bit. This one's slightly damaged. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna unload into that turret. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
New target. Laser turret.
Armor holding.
Alright,
Talk to me.
Mastiff. I want you up here so that way you can
Follow my lead.
cover with the LRM-10. I want you on that turret.
Target confirmed.
Okay. You,
Reading you loud and clear.
I'm gonna go kick it in the ribs.
Copy that.
And, oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I kicked it in the
Battle
ribs
mech
so good.
eliminated.
I'm practically begging for a charger at this point. Get an RT and a new Kirby. Oh. This is why I say I'm a charger pilot at heart. I love how I just absolutely crushed the Wolvie. Yeah, kick it in the ribs. Alright, one last, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're a little cooked, but it's
Standing
time
by.
to go. Okay, for some
On the
reason
move.
we have to get over here. Not entirely sure why, but just get up here and we should be good. Thank the gods you made it, Carmia. Captain Holvar is prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time, Blaze. You see that Lady Arno to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Alright.
I'll do what
Get
you
in there. Base game or modded. This is the base game. The only thing I plan to mod about this during my playthrough is just a charger. That's it. I want a charger and that's it. Maybe retro tech if it's not in the game currently. But the basic idea is I want something from this time period. Like, basically, I just want to be able to recreate the charger. All right, Leap. All right, Blaze. I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side and watch each other's backs. Above all else, we'll keep Lady Arna safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning. Engine heat critical. Warning. Shutdown initiated. Reactor offline. Weapons offline. Systems inoperable. Trouble with your blackjack, Blaze? Shame. That's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have the numbers on us, and you resorted to sabotage, and you gloat about it. You have no honor, you vicious little brat, nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. And I swear to the gods that you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. Blaze, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject, mech warrior, now. That is an order. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you have learned.
Mission successful.
Now say... Now say you'll heat its engine to add your cliffs of Oni-chan out of touch. That mech be glowing. Yes, it is. I'll heat its engine. Does the base game allow you to change out engine? I don't remember because it's been so long since I played. We haven't even gotten there yet. Many star systems are home to exclusive black market stores that contain interesting items that fell off a cargo ship during transit. Time to buy an AC-20 and put it in the Centurion to make a cheap version of a Yen Lo Wang. Lol. I just want me a charger. I crave for my enemies to get punched. You see, that's not even accurate because there was not a AC-10 on that damn thing. Ugh. And Orion, what looks to be a hunchback from the single. Kamiya Arno dead. Disposed, nope. Killed during action. Well, this went to hell in a handbasket. It doesn't let you change your engine in vanilla. Sheesh, that might be... We may be kind of messed up for... Might be a bit messed up. Easy there, Annika. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe. My name is Darnus Olivia. I'm the XO of the Mercs Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arno. We did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'd introduce you to Commander Markin, but he was on the supply run in the market district when the bombs fell, and he didn't make it. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I am too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. We picked up your distress beacon on the emergency band as we were on our way off planet. After what happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving your hands in the new directorate. We did a sweep of the combat site, grabbed your ejection pod, and ran. What about Mastiff, Sir Chmagram? Montgomery, did you find him? We found his mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard in a handful of deployments. Sir Raiju earned my respect multiple times over. His death is a loss to all of us. Were you able to recover my blackjack? Yeah, our mech tech hauled it, what's left it off to the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give him enough time, Yang can fix just about anything. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said your mech shows a number of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it really did a number on the reactor. Punching out was the right move. So what happens now? Quite the Game of Thrones. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's Decorate is the new de facto leader of the Arguin Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Arno is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Then mass. Damn it. What a waste. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of Arguing territory. I've booked a transport on the first jump sit out. Rang for a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way along the frontier, along the Canopium border. Ooh, okay. Not a cheap trip, but we'll worry about how we're gonna pay for it later. As for you, well, you've got options. According to your bloodshed, you got a family out in the Federated Suns. If you want, I can look into booking a transport freighter bound for Davion Space. I can't make any promises. The Federation isn't my home. Never has been. My family moved to the Reach before I was born. In that case, you could stay with us for the long haul. When we get to where we're going, we can drop you off in the nearest planet, make a place for yourself there. Of course, I'll need you to pitch in for your share of the fuel, plus food, lodging, and repairs. On your mech. Fair's fair, after all. Damn straight. This doesn't seem right. I'm not seeing the charter on the list of playable mechs. Did it come in the DLC? Charger is not in the base game of mechs. Base game's mech list. Time to get to Canopian girls. Fuck yes. Ugh. I love me some cat girls. Novus has cat girls and cat boys. Shoot. Yeah, shoot. I might have to go for the cat boys. I'm sorry, like the cat girls are cool, but like the way that the Catboys just melt my heart is just something different. It does a good job of leaving a bitter taste in your mouth and a desire for vengeance. Centurion with an AC-20 carried me so hard in my first campaign. One-shot so many lights and mediums with the side vantage point. If we're not for the unseen, if we're not, most if not all the unseen were in the game, came out, handful of them put into the game of the DLCs, the charter being foam that weren't added. Canvas has cat whatever, just don't expect them to be authentic. I mean, look, I just like, we can worry about that later. Okay, we can worry about that later. For now, you know what? You know what? There is something that I want to. There is something that I want to do. Nexus mods. Normally, I don't do this right off the bat, right? Battletech. Again, normally do not do this right off the bat. However, is there a better way to search Nexus mods? Like, okay, first off, if we're going to do this, then maybe get some background music going. Because I just... Battletech Charger. Because there shouldn't be a... Mighty Charging Juggernaut. I don't really care about that. I just want... Is there not a charger mod? Like, is there not a charger mod for Cyberpunk Cat Girls or S tier? They do have gene editing, so some of those cat girls and cat boys are actually real, not just cybernetic augmentations. I don't really care. Like, is it just me, or is it like either way, it's like, this is gonna sound, I more care about, like, what is their personality like, more than anything else. Like, sure, assets, whatever, right? But like, I just more care, are they a good like, are they good company, essentially? There aren't single mech mods. Most of the mechs are missing come in Rogue Tech or Battletech 3067 Advanced. That sucks. Because here's the thing. I don't want to download that straight off the bat because I want to experience the game as is, but I really just wanted, like, I just wanted that mech to be in the game. But I can't bring myself to do that. I bet they plan mech packs before the issues with Paradox. What issues did they have with them? Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you want to. Wouldn't be long before you worked off your debt, ran with Mastiff. Since I know you got the chops, sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day and we got a long road ahead of us. 3 years later, Rimward Frontier, Crenine. Short-lived damaged ink was one of... Okay, well, I was reading that, but... Oh, well, you're good company. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Pure Tides. I try my hardest to be very good company for everybody here. Correct, there were plans, but licensing issues and Paradox having internal... She really, really wants her charger. The DLC come with... DLC by chance come with a charger. Nope. As an IT person, steal the model from BTA and make it a single mech pack mod. Okay, here's the thing. As an IT, I have skills when it comes to physical hardware. I have some skills, some very intro level skills to networking. That's it. Like when it comes to diagnosing issues, I'm basically still like help desk tier 2, essentially. Like that's what I'm ready for. That's what all my certificates basically get me as far as that goes. Right. I don't really know how to code all that well, so trying to get that put together is going to be interesting. Like, I might try it, but there was a BTA 3025 extension mod that adds most of the third succession warrior max without injecting too much lost tap. The code is in C++ and Unity. No, thank you. At least it's not Java, but it's not much better. The Independent Prospects League thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. Oh, shoot. Well, sorry. I'll try harder on the next time to insult you. Oh, are you just gonna put me into the maid outfit again? Are you just gonna order me to get back into the maid outfit? Is that how you're gonna insult me? Issue, lack of charger. Yes, pretty much. So Annika's hardware troubleshooter, not a software engineer. Yes, that is correct. I'm an IT. I am not a software developer. I mean, I did learn a new video editing software pretty quickly. I learned DaVinci last night because I was trying to edit together that short that actually did really well. And if you haven't seen it, there's a new one up. Basically talking about the cursed battle mechs. So I could take a stab at it, but I would need somebody to teach me on that one. Not exactly a fan of the charger. It seems pretty lazy to leave it out of the game. I wonder how they'd feel if they left. How would I feel if I left out the charger? Yeah, I'll throw some Sevils at you to be in the outfit I so desire. Yay, I'm in the maid outfit. That's where you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't just about reclaiming what's ours. Majestic Metals killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We want you to make them bleed for what they've done here. Will do. Commander, the Op Force holding 2 of the LPL's mining platforms. The first designated as Alpha is where they keep the turret generators. Move fast. Take it out. Those turrets hit hard, so you want to neutralize them ASAP. Platform. Bravo is the site for the Op Force corporate security tower. Engage it, destroy it. They bring them back to protect it. Take that too, and then circle back and we'll collect our pay. That's right. I'm ready and waiting to authorize transaction. Now go on, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. That will show ya. Oh, it will. I use DaVinci for editing, though I need more practice. Currently, let's see here. I use a guide. I was using a guide from Malumi. From Malumi to help edit. Thank you to and this is the guide I was using for that. Again, it's more the VTuber side of things for learning specific stuff, but that was the guide I was learning DaVinci off of, and it goes over a lot of the same. It goes over a lot of the same things that you would learn basically. So like green screening, different effects, like push, pull, that sort of thing. Basic edits and whatnot. It covers a lot of the same thing. It's in that specific way that VTubers would edit, but I would say it's still a very simple guide on a lot of the basic stuff.
Coordinates received.
My bet is Derek here will die on this mission. So Harmony Gold just wanted to patent troll. Yes. Oh yeah. By the way, we don't speak that accursed name here.
On the move.
We don't speak of that cursed, wretched company. Not even company. Not even company. It's not even a company. It's just, it's basically some shell organization that just holds on to patents and goes, you can't use that. You can't use that. And the fact that you can even...
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Armor and internal structure. Yes, I am well aware of that. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have skipped that. But you know what? Reading is for nerds, and, well, shoot. Derek dies before he goes elite or becomes a main part of the quartet. There is no in between. Managed to keep Decker alive the entire campaign. Let's see here. Do any of you have jump jets?
Commander?
Decker. See if you can... I want you to move along the side here. Let's see. There's a mech over there. I don't think I want to take the main route.
On it.
My favorite to edit was the hunt for the Laza Monster Hunter Worlds. I do remember that game. That was such a good time. Little Decker is so gonna die. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You don't know that. Decker either dies first or somehow lives to see the end of it. Yeah, we're just gonna fire with the LRMs, and then that's it.
Roger that.
Alright, glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Move that way, and then see if you can get vantage point. The fuck is reading? Usually it's where you take your eyeballs and look upon the parchment, and it has words on it. It's crazy. Critical hit. Pilot shooketh. Well, well, would you look at that? I'm back in the blackjack. I don't think I'll be able to hit anything on this. Why was it applied into forcing you into a maid outfit? Do you like green? You like a pop-up book? Yes. Yes, I do. Why, yes.
I've been sensor locked.
Damn those turrets hit hard. All right, Decker.
Orders?
We're gonna continue around the side here.
Moving to position.
All right. Let's see. Oh, no. Just brace. Just brace, that's it. Well, hello there. Aren't you just a cutie? Shadowhawk. Well, shoot, there seems to be 2 mechs.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I would go that way, but I want to move that way, and then...
On the move.
And then I can rain some fire down upon him, at least. What do you have? LRM 5? LRM 5, yeah. I saw that before, but I didn't really...
Locking on target.
10% to hit. Shoot.
What can I do for you?
I want you to move this way, yeah, chipper.
Uh-huh.
You chipper lady. And then I want you to hit this commando with everything you can possibly hit him with. Yeah, that definitely rattled him a little bit. You have all the rights to my cross Battletech mech warrior thing. We also need to do a multi-million-dollar lawsuit lasting over a decade first with those trolls. Microsoft, I consolidate the patents to be litigious. It's the only way for these companies to learn, unfortunately. I don't even know how that's even like I don't even know how that's like here's the thing. I just kind of look at that and go, if you have the rights to something, I feel like you have to do something with those. Like, I'm not just saying morally, I'm saying, like, if you buy the license to something and hold it, like, by law, you have to do something with it. Otherwise you just forfeit it. And I would say, like, maybe, like, the first year. Essentially. Like, you have to be doing something with it. Like, you have to be working on something. You have to be doing something with it. And there goes the commando. Knockdown. Pilot injured.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I've been sensor locked! They've got a lock on me.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, that's great. Alright.
Ready for orders.
You know what? I'm just gonna reserve that mech warrior. Spider's walking up. I hope you know what you're doing there, Spider. Because you're way out in the open now. Alright, Blaze. Yeah, why don't you just go punch him? I'm gonna...
Engaging physical attack.
That missed. How did you miss it with your foot? Enemy turn. Oh, the commando's getting back up. Where are you off to? Slowly trying to struggle its way back to base. Oh no, just off to the side. I wonder if that was just a reaction or just like the way it...
I hear ya.
I mean, I kind of just want to... Yeah, I'm just gonna smash it. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Alright, somebody who kick the thing in the legs, please.
What's up, boss?
Can you kick it in the... Oh, you can't kick it. Fine. Well, can I at least call a shot on the torso? I can. 4.
No joy.
Had your chance. Missed a called shot.
Good to go.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move you over it and then see if you can fire some lasers at that. Can you fire at that thing? Can you fire at the commando? Nada. We're just gonna brace you. It used foot and fail. They should, but they don't. They don't want to kill their IP. For example, EA holds the rights to the Mercenaries franchise, but won't publish names to the IP, renewing their claim on it. Small lasers and machine guns can be fired in melee, which makes them dead.
Internal damage.
Damn.
Ha! Send me a...
Alright.
Receiving you.
See if we can move you up just slightly.
Coordinates received.
And then, let's see, attack. Is there really nothing I can do with you? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Commando is moonwalking. Fair enough.
I'm hit.
Orders.
Kill it. Protect him and just absolutely kill that commando. Decker will live to see another day, damn it. Everything we've got, just kill it. That's what I thought.
Hostile eliminated.
Enemy turn. Are you getting back up? Oh, the spider's getting back up. Well, thank you.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Thank you. May I have another?
Engaging physical attack.
Unstable. I'd bet
Waiting
you're a
on you,
bit
Commander.
unstable.
Going
Punch
toe-to-toe.
him. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Center torso
And stay
destroyed.
down.
Target destroyed. YouTube is dropping sound again. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to get that thing destroyed immediately. All right, see if we can fire at those turrets.
Receiving you.
Why don't you move around here and then...
Roger that.
Like to get out of the way of those missile turrets. All right, let's see. Decker, just brace. We're gonna go ahead and move you up this way.
Aye, aye.
Might get a lock on that turret. Whoever bet mission. We're gonna get it. Decker's gonna die in mission 1. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not
Acknowledged.
I'm not letting him die that easy.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Oh no. We are not gonna have that happen here. Attack. Alarm 5 on this target. Fire well. That is not how that works, but sure. Blaze, move this way and then... I don't think they're going to be able to hit us over here. Enemy's turn. I don't think they can do anything. Here.
Standing by.
Decker, we're just gonna have you back here.
Move order received.
Because I really don't think we're gonna need you for this one.
Standing by.
See if we can move you over here.
Position confirmed.
Can we get a target lock on that? Yeah, we're gonna target lock
Firing
on that
on target.
turret generator. Almost.
Commander?
Glitch. Follow on
On my
that
way.
target. Generator has, the middle has 50 to 75 health and it kills all the turrets. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
Got it. Target destroyed.
Okay, I don't know if I want to move out this way. Let's see here. I'm not gonna move, hold on, move, sprint this way maybe, and then see if we can have a look that way. I don't know what was happening with you. I was trying to sprint over there. Decker,
On the move.
I'm not gonna have you move. Enemy contact.
Detected.
Destroy the Shadow Hawk. Alright, Glitch. Can I move you, or is it...
Good to go. Heading out.
I can see that your jump jets aren't being used. And click on the objective as the way to go. For now, I want to keep I want to keep Decker alive. So again, not really gonna do much with jump jets. Unknown mech. Well, it would
Good to
be
go.
probably would have been better if you
Coordinates received.
probably would have been better if you had told me what that mech wasn't. Because it says here, destroy the Shadowhawk, and it's like, that's not... Glitch, no, I thought I was on Blaze for a second. I don't know why I'm discombobulated today. Can you hit a little bit more? I would like to get the blackjack up on the hill, but jump here and then kind of want to be facing more this way.
Engaging jump jets.
And then just brace. Okay, another vehicle down there.
Good to go.
I want you up here.
Firing jump jet.
Should give me a nice vantage point. And then Vindicator, just brace. Heat. Yes, there is a lot of heat with most of these mechs, including the Kintaro.
Waiting for orders.
Brace. They're
Confirmed. Holding.
in fact, I'm probably going to give you a sniper mech. Let's see here.
Receiving you.
Behemoth. Passive cover guard state, but it's 40%. Why don't you keep bulwark? No, can't. All right, just brace. Enemy's turn. Yeah, that Shadowhawk does not want to seem to. Does not want to seem to move at all. Let's see. I was gonna try and get up there. Why not right there? You're telling me that's a point that I can jump to, but maybe if I look at it from a different angle. Oh no, that point's not there. Okay, if I jump there, I can at least see the target and get target acquisition. Attack, we're just going to fire down at the Shadowhawk. Enemy turn. And there goes the Scorpion. Okay, so the jump jets were a decent idea.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, move over here and then... Actually, no. Can you jump? Now I'm using my jump jets a little bit more.
Right, Commander.
Which has actually been pretty decent. Like, the jump jets have been actually pretty decent. You know, now that I was reminded that they exist. All it took was a little
Orders?
provocation. You're gonna stay right here. Because I'm gonna have you survive this, damn it. Your entire lance is a cavalry unit, high mobility, and long-range jump jets. Can I try something? Oh, can I?
Warning, leg damage imminent.
Nice. Oh, that was so cool. I just want to say I love the effort you're putting in to your spite of having him survive the first encounter. It warms my cold heart. Death from above. I was trying to.
Commander?
I was very much trying to death from above that mech, but I don't think it entirely worked.
Right, Commander.
I love how the tanks around here are just like, they don't entirely know what to do about me. That heat's getting a little too high.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, can I jump? Actually, you know what? I don't even think I need to jump. Just attack. Yeah. You're good. Just fire it well. We're just gonna
Commander?
tell you to brace.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Actually, I think that's my structure.
Warning,
Oh, shoot.
detecting mech warrior injury.
Nah, that's not good. Glitch, can
Good to
you,
go.
can you get over here and...
Affirmative.
I really wish that base, BT had BTAU hit locations and BTAU's, death from above's hit locations of the upper torso, so you have an increased chance of head drop kick. That would be so cool. Alright, everything you got into that mech now. The blackjack may not be good as a charger. May not be as good as a charger in melee. I mean, I'm just using what I got.
Battle mech down.
Shoot.
Standing by.
Well, I'm down. I don't know if that means that my pilot was killed. I don't know if that means she's... I don't know if that means I'm dead or not.
Taking a protective stance.
I don't think so, but like... that may not be good.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Well, that's not good. Standard or hard difficulty? I think I went with standard. see. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to check that. I think I just set it for the standard difficulty. And we're just gonna smack you. Shalog just said incapacitated. Your character can't die, just get incapacitated while your teammates are able to die. Gotcha.
Commander.
Alright, Behemoth, while she's doing that, do you have a shot on that building? You do not. Okay. Can you hop down, try to get a little bit closer? See if you can attack the building. Alright, fire it well. So we can at least complete the objective, and then Commander is mortal, but she'll likely be in the med bay for half a year. Don't listen to them, Annika. Your character can die.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
And continue to fight chat.
Ready for orders.
My
Stabilizing
spirit
and
will
bracing.
live on through the charger. Clunk.
Okay, that was bad.
Alright,
Commander?
Glitch. Alright, everything we've got into the
Commencing
Shadowhawk.
Alpha strike.
Left leg destroyed.
Critical hit.
And now we're going to proceed to beat up his ribs. Melee attacks can be trapped. You may do less damage than an attack. But at the same time,
Yes, Commander.
can I jump a little bit farther than that? Okay, I can jump up here and then might be able to can't melee the target, but I can definitely attack. I mean, do I want to call a shot? I don't really want to, but center torso. Well, I did hit it. Imagine in-game if the commander dies to spite. Also, unless you shift click move, it can result in a zero evasion. Annika is a charger pilot. She must melee. That is correct. And I am very upset that there isn't a
Receiving you.
that there isn't a charger in the base game. Like, I'm upset, but at the same time, it's like, this has been a lot of fun. So, regardless of that fact, I'm
Target confirmed.
still okay with it. Alright. Now we just got
Brought
the
it down,
Shadowhawk to
Commander.
worry about.
Ah,
Mm.
I'm bleeding, Commander.
Alright,
Good to
Glitch.
go.
Punch it in the ribs. Right arm destroyed. How are you still kicking? It's trying to run away. You know, what's left of it.
Reporting structural damage.
Alright, well,
Yes, Commander.
you sit up
Holding
there.
here.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
can't take many more hits like that.
All right, let's see. How did Decker get a
Waiting for
injury? I don't know. Anyways, why don't you attack the? Can you not? I guess she can't. Oh yeah, I just want you to turn so then you can attack the Shadowhawk. Jump jets destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Side torso destroyed. I don't know how that damn Shadowhawk is still. I use the spider to great effect with melee attack. I use it to knock evasion early in the game with melee attacks and a couple of support weapons. I wonder if I could just make a short range light attacker.
Good to go.
Let's see here. And we can have a view of the valley. That'll be a nice change of pace. Let's see here. Fire everything we've got into the Shadowhawk. I want it dead.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
True. We still got a couple scorpions to worry about.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Alright, glitch. If you can, start moving. Otherwise,
Bracing for impact.
by the way, all the damages you incur will now cost you. Great.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Commander?
Alright, we're gonna get you out.
Here we go.
We're gonna get you out of here. And that PPC is gone too.
Here we go.
Damn, that really did not do much to the scorpion. That did not do much to the scorpion. Alright, Behemoth. See if you can put a little bit of hurt on that.
Engaging with target.
Target destroyed. Hope you haven't enabled Iron Man. I did not. Yep, because it costs to maintain all that equipment when you run a mercenary company. You're gonna be for a very interesting early game since you will lose all your money here to repairs. That sucks, but at least we'll have another
Roger
pilot.
that. Digging in.
At least we'll have Decker on board. Alright, let's see here. We just need to go over there. Glitch, start heading that direction, please.
Affirmative.
Alright, just brace, please. And then Behemoth, unknown vehicle, that's fine. We're just... See if you can just retreat. Because I am not going hunting down yeah, looks like we're in the clear.
I copy.
I trade mechs and resources for Decker. Not gonna lie. I mean, I usually prefer to have my pilots alive, but you know.
Commander?
I mean, at least everyone's alive. Not technically technically, I'm gonna need
Orders.
help, but other than that, yeah, you always have Medusa as an extra pilot in place of Decker, anyways. I mean, true, but like I didn't want to lose him. What can I say?
Commander. Moving to position.
All right, one of them has reached the objective point. Does that count, or does all of them need to be there? All right, Behemoth, we're going to start with you and see if you can jump. You can jump over here. Brilliant work, Commander. We should have no trouble mopping up the other platforms now that their defenses are down, which I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Managed to see metals taught us that, so we're going to need your battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has been locked onto our turrets. Now power down and surrender and we'll let you walk. Or try fighting and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. Well, there goes our goddamn payday. Hold on tight. Commander... Alright, well, what, why can't I, what do you mean? Brace, I guess. What, I was about to attack. Something wrong with the...
Good to
Alright.
go.
Glitch, just... Please destroy the turret generator.
Affirmative.
And I love how Decker is, like, right out in the open. Here comes the Scorpion. Left leg, destroyed.
My mech is going over.
Gyro overload. Well,
Battle
shit.
mech down.
Generator controls the turrets. Well,
Barely
shoot.
hit, Commander.
I love how Decker's right out in the open, too.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Rip Glitch. She's gonna be in the back bay for a... med bay for a bit.
My mech's coming apart around me. Commander, I'm wounded.
Can I... Hell. Okay.
Standing by. Firing on target.
Decker, please, please, please take out the... Please don't tell me they can all... Please tell me that... Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna lose Decker anyways.
My internals are taking a beating.
All right,
Waiting for orders.
attack the generator, please.
Locking on.
Okay, all the turrets are down.
One less target.
To be fair, I think I had to replay this mission when you might want to restart this mission. Not sure. I'm one of her pilots and she chains me to her painted dumpster. Archmangos, hello. How are we doing today? I don't think I ever replayed this mission, though
We lost one of ours.
I've been beaten into submission because of because of Mech Tech. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this one. Well, that was a mess. Yeah, that was a
Command
restart.
interface initiated.
All right. Well, at least we know what to do now. Woot Decker died in the first mission. He was not dead. He
On my way.
that he didn't die though. Like
On the move.
he
Affirmative.
it definitely looked like it was going to happen, but you know what? Nah, I'm just going this way. I'm gonna see if I can lock on to the.
Coordinates received.
I'm gonna do this a little bit
Copy that.
differently this time.
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
All right, Decker, just
Holding here.
stand there and look pretty. Huge tip for early game: if you can move, if he moves, always move for maximum evasion. If you can jump to higher ground, do it for that extra +1 hit to bonus and defense.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I gotcha.
Uh-huh.
All right, can you lock the? You can't. Okay. We're just gonna have you brace then. Actually, wait, no. Behemoth,
Yes, Commander.
can you lock the turret generator? Are you moving all the way there, or attack generator?
Locking on.
Okay, I could have done that from the start. I could have done that from the start, and I just didn't, for whatever reason.
Engaging jump jets.
Like, I was out here battling with them and just... So I was just being dumb. Got it. Got it.
They've got a lock on me.
Aller is 100% correct. Use your movement. Generate that evasion. Evasion is a huge bonus. I gotcha. You're learning. I'm trying to. Those missile turrets are those missile
Light
turrets
damage,
are
Commander.
nasty.
Yes, Commander.
It's always great when... Oh, here comes the spider. Hello there. Behemoth, if you could
Waiting
do
for
me a
order.
favor. Do me a solid, would ya? Just a big old favor.
Target
Get that
acquired.
turret. Get those turrets offline, please.
Brought it down.
I pilot a spider for 4 years, 5 years, courtesy of Mech Online. When I look at Decker, I say, look what he needs to even match a fraction of my power. All right, let's see here. We're gonna move. I'm going to attack, and then let's see, attack, fire with everything we've got. Oof. That was with.
Critical damage detected.
That was even
Good to
with the bonus that they got for cover. Can I death from above? You know what? Death
Got
from
it.
above. Nice. And we got that extra emotional support laser in there.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
I mean, that was still pretty cool, though. To be fair, your mech warrior's fight. No. Yeah, that's true. During the early days of Mech Warrior Online, when light mechs were about as big as catapults, sadly, those are sad times for light pilots.
Orders? Roger.
All right, Decker, let's see what you got. Ooh. Why are you punching me? Why are you disrespecting me there, Spider?
Damage minimal.
It's like, it was just a light bit of damage. Why don't you headbutt them? Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Damage detected.
All right.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch. Why don't you go bully? Why don't you bully the back of his armor? There you go. Ooh. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed. And the emotional support laser coming in real clutch over here.
Here we go.
And we're just gonna jump jet over here. Is this the HBS game? It is. DFA without equipment is almost suicidal. Gotcha. By the way, this game cheats more than a little with sensor lock range. It will actively avoid using the ability. It was on sale recently. I missed it though. If you go to loaded, you might still be able to get a sale on it. At least you can get the DLC for, or like the season pass and whatnot for a little bit cheaper than it was before. Also, Bridge ID, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Spiders are not great though. Yeah, they can be yeah, 2 medium lasers is not my idea of a good time, but unload into the spider. All right, they're fielding the Shadowhawk. We still have the commando to worry about.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Yes, it did.
Damage on that hit.
All right, Decker, up here, please.
Jumping.
Up here, and you're just gonna attack the commando.
I copy.
Nice. It wasn't that much damage, but still. Is that the Shadowhawk's missiles? It must have been. All right. Behemoth. Go ahead. Shit, hold on. Move. And you're just gonna punch him in the face. Punch that commando so hard. Small lasers might be better on the spiders since they fire melee range. Oh. Well, damn. It was so powerful that my headset shut down. Ah, got it. I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to set up the audio. 1 second. Yeah, my normal headset just died, so if you're experiencing, I recommend get better mechs as fast as possible. Yeah, like getting a charger real quick. All right. I recommend mediums or smalls with or MGs, even with smalls, it gets much more survival. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I want you to jump up here. We're just gonna look down that way.
Engaging jump jets.
Trying to see if I can put the... Trying to see if I can put that building into... Put that building into view.
Got it.
I decided the spider was a suicide mech and dropped it ASAP. It really is. Like, unless you can get in there quick, it really doesn't. Unless you can get into an area real quick and then get out, it's not unforgivable. How dare you let your headset run out, jeez. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure my skull's gonna give out to me for that one. All right. Spider, see if you can get over here. Spider's always one unlucky.
Have something.
Unlucky roll away from death.
Commander.
All right. Jump up here.
Acknowledged.
I basically just want to use you for sensor lock and or see if you can attack the tower, but I don't think so, sadly. Here comes the mech.
Waiting for orders.
Here comes the mech. I don't want to... I don't want to lose my height advantage, but at the same time...
Time to fly.
Let's see. I don't even really care about the Shadowhawk. Can we... Alright, well, that's the only target I can lock onto.
Right, Commander.
Let it feel the pain. Let them know that we're here. Just keep moving. Yes, it's a chassis. It's a really bad design. A spider with only one small laser and upgrade actuator turns it into an ambush monster. Ah, I see you're still early into the game. Very, very early. But I'm doing okay, at least. Starting to learn. Small bit.
Copy that.
I wonder if I'm just gonna end up using a lot of LRMs and like try to see if I can get sensors. Like, I'm not even kidding, just like see if I can upgrade the sensors on these things and just send it.
Engaging jump jets.
I want to see if I can attack the building yet. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna have you brace and then...
Standing by.
Alright, you...
Lifting off.
I'm basically just trying to in-run around the... Okay, he does have line of sight on him, but should be alright. Should be alright. Do you have sight on the line of sight on the building? Wonder if I can get a sensor lock on it. Well, you missed. You missed on that one. Okay.
Standing
Behemoth. I'm gonna have you jump over here.
Roger that.
And then I want to see if I can... I'm basically trying to ignore the shock as much as I can. Like, I really just want the building.
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, I see that. All right, Blaze. Does that put me closer to the building? It does put me closer to the building. I'm willing to risk it. Okay, still not in attack range. All right, fine.
All weapons committed.
Well, bye-bye, Scorpion. Wow, they had like a 5% chance to hit,
Enemy unit
land that
destroyed.
hit. Mm-hmm. My favorite punch bot is the Berserker, but that's later. A later timeline mech. What about that sweet Shadowhawk salvage? Is that a normal tank? Feels kind of out of place. I mean, Scorpion is a normal enough tank. Yeah.
Commander?
Alright, we're gonna have you jump up here, just kind of see.
Engaging jump jet.
Kind of see it again if we can get in range of the building. Nada. Okay. At least we have +1 to hit on the Shadowhawk.
Receiving you.
Alright. Jump over here.
On it.
That'll get you a good line on the tower. And then
Firing
fire.
on target.
Is that an overheat on the spider?
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
That was two medium lasers. That was two.
Took a heavy hit there.
That was 2 medium lasers. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
All right. Well, at least I'm in range on my
Engaging target.
blackjack. We're good.
Target building.
2
Destroyed.
medium lasers is too much for the spider to handle. Scrubs know like
Okay,
Scorpion.
that was bad.
Does the whole team have jump jets? Is it like a tactical thing or memes? I think they all have a standard. You can get rid of it. I really do like the jump jets. It's just
Good to go.
they have it as a
Heading out.
standard, but for some reason, can you not attack with the LRM5?
Target
Um,
confirmed.
For some reason, they're not necessarily
go.
working out for me. I want to try something. Can you hit?
Here we go.
Oh, I was trying to... Never mind. I was going to try and death from above it, but...
Commander.
Alright, Decker. I can't have you use jump jets. I really can't have you do anything right now. I need you,
Roger.
I need
Full
you
speed.
to clear... I need you to clear out.
Watch my heat levels.
I didn't have you do anything. A little closer, you can, pull death from above. We'll see, we'll see.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, just a little scratch
Ready
on the
for
armor.
orders.
I could do that. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that though. some people were saying that that's basically a death sentence.
Roger that.
And besides, I got the background right here. Critical
That
hit,
is something good.
emotional damage. I mean, it received a back shot, so it's like, that's... jump jets generate 2 heat per hex. A max jump distance will overtax the sinks every single time. Well, it will mess up the legs of whatever mech you used. Very much so.
Commander?
Let's see, I'm gonna move slightly just to... I don't know if I want to jump over there. I just rather want to jump over here. I just want the evasion bonus. Praise be to Blake. And remember, pay your bills.
Firing on target.
Well, that was not... And it revised... It received back shots will be added to Oni-chan out of context. I'm still waiting for... I wonder if anyone's gonna make that video at some point. Shutdown alert. Tap it toasty, huh? Alright, what about 2 ACs? Yeah, it should be fine.
Target.
That should be fine.
No damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Can I... Wait. Overheat alert. You underestimate my power. I don't think that was...
frying my internals.
I don't think that was a... Can the enemy surrender? This seems to be a losing situation for them. I mean, it might be, but... I don't think they will surrender in this instance. I wish they would surrender. That's a fresh Shadowhawk right there. And that was a miss.
Hold it.
Oof.
I'm wounded.
Good to go.
Yeah, that may not have been a great idea to lean to Ilkhan era. Yeah, I don't think, overheat warning. Well, can I get away with the PPC and then... Okay, yeah, that would be better. Sensors impaired. Right arm destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Enemy panic eject is a mod. It's the same mod that adds panic eject panic systems to your own pilot. Well, everyone's doing good except for Decker. We still get that Decker death. You haven't gotten it yet. You haven't gotten it just yet. Hold your horses. We might still... I might still be able to save him, even though he's a fried ball of sadness over here.
That shot got past my armor.
All right, let's see.
Good to go.
Stand up, please.
I'm up. Let's go.
Alright, you know what?
Moving out.
Smack it. If you're gonna go
My
out,
neck is limping.
it might be limping, but send it. Okay, damn. Decker's still got it a little bit. Save your spider at least. At least you get saddled with a blasted locust.
Ready for orders.
Alright, jump and then... Actually, you know what? Can I jump to a different spot?
Jumping.
Yeah, let's jump to a different spot and then basically just rain fire down on their heads.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, let's see if you can jump any further. Wait, can I... Execute. Death from above. Let's see how it goes. Ooh.
That got through my armor, Commander.
I don't know if that was the best decision, but you know what?
Engaging jump jets.
I mean, it did work. Ads are done. Is Decker dead? Not yet. Not yet. Although I'm battling my heat.
Engaging target.
SRM2 crit.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Pilot head hit detected. Alright, Decker.
Orders?
Let's see. Oh wait, no. Jump jets are probably not going to do you any good. Move, can you...
Location confirmed.
Can you move up here? Death from above, a Sam and Max reference. I'm not entirely sure. This is the real challenge. A run where Decker does not die. And he's gonna have to earn it too, because...
Copy that.
Because he's engaging in the fight too. Damn Shadowhawk's proving very hard to kill for
Can't
some
take many
reason.
more hits like that. Receiving you.
Alright, you know what? Get a little bit closer
Copy
to
that.
the... Get a little bit closer to the Shadowhawk and then see if you can fire everything into him.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and
Kill the
break
pilot
orders, the
without
better.
just... Kill the pilot without destroying the mech. The mech is fine.
Ah! Commander! I'm hit.
Glitch. You know what to do.
Ugh!
You know what to do. You missed it entirely. Well, at least you got the emotional support laser in there. Alright. Fine, I'll do it myself. They brought a main battle tank. I didn't miss. Because I'm a damn charter
Enemy unit
pilot.
destroyed.
Alright, well... I'm gonna put everyone close.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna put everyone close to the generator and then...
Roger that.
Decker, I want to see if... Kind of want to see if I can get you away from the turrets, or at least, like, I don't know. I think we all have to be close to the turrets, which is the issue. Oh, I don't want too much heat for this. Yeah, I at least want to be in range of the... No, in Battletech, death from above is a move where you use the jump jets to land on the enemies. When you use the Highlander, it's called the Highlander Burial. You may want to jump jet out of there once the fight starts. Yeah, he's not going to be long for this world.
Right, Commander. On my way.
I'm running a spider. I put my immortal commander in it because he can't die. I mean, why would you do that to yourself, though? Brilliant work, Commander. Get the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that. So we're going to need your battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down, surrender, and we'll let you walk. Try to fight, and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. Well, there goes our goddamn payday. Hold on tight, Commander. We're on our way. Alright, Decker.
Standing by.
Get the hell out of here. Can you make it to the hillside or... there's not a great spot for him to be.
Firing jump jet.
Let's see, can he still get a lock on the... Oh, he can.
Target acquired.
Perfect. Enemy turn. Oh, they're gonna dump all the turrets into us. Oh wait, no, we still get a chance to fire. Unload everything we've got. I don't care if we overheat, that thing has to go down.
One less target.
Annika playing Pete today. I had to restart this one, unfortunately, but this one's going much better. From one pilot to another, respect. Forest is extra trees. Always trees over open. Do we have trees here?
Good to go.
Let's see. Well, we at least have some trees over here. Let's see here. Other than 5. Turrets always go at the end while jumping. When jumping away, look for trees to give you cover. I gotcha. Let's see here. Not here. Maybe here.
Engaging jump jets.
The trees give you some damage reduction while you're inside them. Always use trees. It's so handy how much cover they give you. I love how chat's repeating it multiple times because they know that I'm just that silly.
No damage detected.
And we'll just stand out in the open. To be fair, I did try to get them behind trees, but... I remember playing this one a few times. Super hard because there was no cover and I was still learning.
Landsmate destroyed.
Well, there goes Decker.
Good to go. All weapons are go.
There goes Decker. I try to save him. And while jumping is good. Always compare it. Movement. Both can generate evasion at the same time. Ooh, Deck.
Armor breach. Internal
Pop.
damage.
There goes Decker.
Waiting for orders.
Crush it. Crush that tank. Nice. There's like a 25% chance they lived that. Maybe he
That's
did.
a vehicle kill.
Alright, here comes Scorpion. Oh, you're in left arm
My
destroyed.
internals are taking a beating.
Alright, you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Can I get any cover from the structure if I go over here and then do this?
Engaging jump jets.
I don't think I get any cover from this, but
Engaging target.
I need more heat sinks on this thing. Vehicle destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Dead. Decker. It's about a 5-10% chance of that med bay upgrades. How the mech goes down affects survival chances.
Reporting
Headshot
heavy
is like a
damage.
1% chance. Who's
Ready for
closest?
orders.
Why don't you go crush
Heading out.
him? Yeah, why don't you go crush the tank? It's pancake time. You can step
Vehicle?
on tanks, by the way. They make very nice pancakes, too. If you see a tanker with no mech support, with the enemy mechs on the field, you can get the feeling the guys had first time facing the Mackie. That is very true. I know, Mayor. You want to have another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
Well, let's see if Decker bought the big one. Recapture and player. Mining platforms, engage and destroy enemy units, and survive. Well done, Commander. You made the best of a bad situation. Here's hoping we don't run into another job like that. Payout 0. However, that Shadowhawk was still functional. Vindicator's damage, Shadowhawk's damage. Spider looks like crap. Killed in action. Doggone it. Movement gives evasion. Capellans are known for tank spam. Well, that was bad. That was, and he's dead. Damn it. Decker KIA. Rent to own. In orbit. You need to start finding us better clients, Darnus. I mean it. We've been slumping on ass end of the frontier for 3 years now, and we are drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Mayor, but I can't just conjure new clients out of thin air. Annika, do me a solid and back me up on this one. Look, if we're that hard up for cash, we need to stop talking and start doing something about it. That's where I'm at. Hey, you'll hear no arguments from me. When we made you our commander, we all agreed to follow your lead. Dargust Teeth, could you walk us through some of the details of the trouble we're in? We might be able to help you if you broke things down point by point. Decker, no. Anyways, yep. Lost that pool. So wait, I don't even get the Shadowhawk. I don't even get the Shadowhawk from the last mission. It was still alive. Like, we could have salvaged that. They weren't around to bug us anymore. Like we could have made good money off that Shadowhawk. It was alive. Like, I just killed the pilot. That was it. Sure thing, Ying. Point 1, Mayor's right. We're in debt. Every single C-bill make technically belongs to the banks. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible, and that's just a fact. And there are no other points. And that's it. There are no other points. I'm not really interested in going pirate on this one. What's the best case scenario? How many jobs would it take to repay the loans? Truthfully, I can't even say. We're pretty deep in the hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. See, these banks, and I use the word loosely, don't want us to pay our loans. They'll do whatever they can get away to keep us on the hook, hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile our paperwork. Trying to find us way out of this, but it's going to take time. So basically you found a loan shark, essentially. Piracy is the easiest way to lose tech. That's the problem. That's the issue I have with the first mission. You should be able to get all the loot for it. Yeah, because they're all dead, right? Like, that Shadowhawk was perfectly intact. Like, I would have been like, turn the fuck around. Yeah, everyone's dead. Just go grab what was left of the Shadowhawk. We can sell it for pieces. And every day that passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like we have been, okay, we're in a bad spot. What are we gonna do about it? That's where I'm at. I don't see what we can do, Annika. I've been serving up every legitimate contract that I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board, we're basically out of options. We just got betrayed on a board-certified contracting. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Plenty. What happened down there was an exception, boss. Was uncertified jobs. It's a rule. Remind me why we don't just skip down and head to a nicer part of the periphery. Because the banks and the jump ship crews have arrangements. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. If I were afraid of taking risks, I would have never left that gilded cage my parents called home. We're just going to have to be bold. You heard that, dearest? The voice of experience speaks. Going around the MRB might kill us, sure. So might 1,000 things. We're mercenaries. Taking risks is our business, but we need to get paid. Then it's settled then. I'll start digging for contracts outside of the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out for the best. It isn't like we got much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and the prospects in the systems have completely dried up. I'd recommend booking us travel to neighboring system, seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find some work to keep us going until something better rolls in. Oh, Annika, always thinking with your salvage wheelbarrow. Fuck yes, I am. What, you think I'm gonna leave? What, yes. How the fuck do you think I kept a charger going for the last like 4 or 5 years? Like, how do you think I kept it going? I had to salvage those plates from every single mech that I found. I basically gave up on the small lasers for my charger. I gave up on them. I couldn't repair them. It didn't matter anyways, because what was I gonna do with them? No, I basically had the charger frame, right? And then every couple of contracts or so, I'd have to replace them with... I would basically have to replace the plates on the mech because they keep getting lasered off. And at some point, well, you kind of have to replace the arms on the charger because, well, the internals kept getting fried. But, I mean, bad idea to anger the phone company. Young lady, language, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be some prim and proper princess over here? Is that it? You're the one who gave me the pirate haircut. Sadly, you don't salvage mechs in HVSBT. You get the salvage parts. Depending on the settings, you usually need 3, 5, or 7 to get a full unit. Wait, you can't even salvage the full mech? But why? It's right there, unless the house, or unless like the mercenary review board doesn't allow that for some reason. Shadowhawk was only missing a right and left arm with the critical to the AC5, if I recall. It was in great shape overall. If you pass a couple of days, there should be a free mech in the heavy metal DLC. Don't forget to refit. Thought it was strictly. I didn't think you got the heavy metal DLC in the campaign. Thought that was strictly career mode. Like, for mercenaries, expensive, especially a mech warrior merc. Speaking of pirate, did you manage to see my email? I don't know if I saw a new one, if you sent one. The banks are holding our jump ship hostage until we repair debts. For now, we can only go between Kearney and the nearby systems of Alloy, Bellerfin, and Detroit. Top priority right now needs to be finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are very good. I picked out the only viable one I can find. Hopefully it includes travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it. Mech warrior casualty. Derek has died. View the memorial. Days 00. 1 deployment, 3 injuries taken. Couldn't even eject. Ah, talk on it. Ah, the mech pay. Oh, we need to repair battle mechs. It'll take 7 days. Sure. Oh, we need to completely refit this mech. Is it even worth it at this point? Dismount a bunch of... You know what? No. Extremely maneuverable scout. I'm sure it is. I'm not sure I want to repair it. But then we get stuck with a locust. Spider lacks an ejection seat, if I recall. You got the locust. Well, locust it is then. At least it might have better heat management, considering the fact that 2 medium lasers was enough to get it a bit toasty. It was heat efficiency my ass. It overheated after two firings of the laser. This should be straightforward. Move up, recon the depot, then occupy it. Once we secure the area, the planetary government will send its people to loot the place. Locust is unironically better than the Spider. This contract includes travel to Dufron. Payment. It's against the Magistrate of Campus. No. I mean, we need the sea bills, but I kind of want salvage too.
Bio command.
Just FYI, local pirates are in every sector, share rep, run the black market, which is the only shop you want to buy anything from. You at least want to pick one salvage. Wasn't the medium lasers that overheated? Overheated because you jumped max, which is about 18 on tabletop, and 2 medium lasers with about 60 and only had 10 heatsink space. That'll do it. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Shakedown. You're on the bridge with Leopard, Saran Yang, Darius for the daily staff briefing. Darius says we received 3 messages from the banks. Loan sharks. Smart cuts in. From the people who are financing us. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loans so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because they believe we can't fight them. We can't fight them in court. Hi, Annika. How are you? Comstar says, pay your bills. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Always pay your bills. Remember, Comstar is always watching. All right, we're just gonna educate the banks about their mistake. I'll deal with it, you say. Later, you record a response. In it, you sternly remind the lien holders, as a financial institution operating on Detroit 3, they must abide by local contract law. You even cite the relevant sections from the legal code from memory. Then as you point that out, they've been able to keep records of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, and you'll be able to demonstrate this in court, that they proposed revisions, agreed upon terms that would represent a gross violation of the law that you would undoubtedly be awarded a second dropship at the bank's expense. Once the camera's off, Sir Meyer says, there's no way they push this on you. Too bad. I would like to see the loan sharks grovel. Your company has gained the following tags: loan status, fair. I've been playing MechWarrior 5 again and enjoying myself. Not bad. It was my dog's birthday recently. He recently turned 3. Nice. Yeah, tell him. Pure Ties Service here saying, I don't want to mislead you on the last message. Don't have anything to show you. Yet on the Pirate Hairstyle, I'm making some advancements on it. It's more of an off-topic email. That was awesome. Yes, it was. Oh, and if you don't understand Pure Tide's message over here, they've been kind enough to work on a 3D model for me, something that they were starting because they wanted to, and then I was like, I would love to actually use that model one day. So for now, we're working on it a little bit, and then I'm just kind of seeing where that goes. All right, contracts. All right, I want to save. Save game, confirm. So let's see. Ammunition convoy, capture base. This is the one that we came into system about. Must be in orbit to take contracts. I thought we were in orbit. Timeline is advancing. Okay, we were en route to the destination. Do not trust the Mercs, but glory to Merc. Annika has locked me in the basement until I finish it. I get 1 order of buffaloons a day. Chat, I haven't seen the sun in days. I mean, there is a porthole. Have you not been able to use the porthole? And also, you are getting paid for this. We've arrived, and it's time. It is time for mechs to be deployed. Shadowhawk's still. That's an issue. That is very much an issue. How much tonnage is... I don't know what the tonnage requirement is. My freedom, my payment is freedom, though I fear that the time I achieve it, I will no longer be, I can be on the outside. I gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Blinova. You have a fantastic day, all right? Take care, pilot. No, you're getting paid in sea bills. They're pure tides. I would never short my pilots. Timeline's paused.
Job's done, Commander.
Sweet. Now we can... I didn't want to force the contract forward without... Ordnance capture... Ooh, the free... Oh, so I could do either of these. The local pirate organization. So I at least want 1 salvage. Okay. Finalize and deploy. Warning, this action will... do I want to break the current contract? I mean, I don't really want to affect my reputation with... Yeah, I really don't want to... Yeah, I'm just going to confirm that. Yeah, no, I don't want to affect my reputation with campus. Thank you. I'm going to take the blackjack and then... Alright, I'm gonna put myself in here. Glitch goes in that one. Actually, you go in this one, and then you go in this one, and then... Medusa, you're gonna be over here. Okay, based on the split research, each heatsink reduces heat bank by 3 per Jumjang, adds 7.5 heat per jet. Spider adds 60 on the full jump. You will shut down if you reach 100 heat bank. Sheesh. Chat, she's saying this for the camera. Chat, don't believe her. Pay him walnuts like a squirrel. I mean, if I was gonna pay somebody in nuts, I would pay them in yeah, I'd pay them in peanuts. And not just as regular peanuts, by the way. Oh no. No. They're gonna be the Cajun boiled peanuts. Like, those are gonna be the Cajun boiled peanuts. We've been tracking the movement of several pirate convoys. It's allowed us to pinpoint their destinations on a hidden, well-defended logistics depot. This facility is a key supplier for the pirates' forces in this region, and taking it from them will significantly drop their efforts against us. We would like you to drop in, take the depot, and hold out against any reinforcements. Just protecting on because staying here on Twitch, I'm under no pressure whatsoever to finish your 3D, and all I've said is just your entertainment and torture. Red line is about 60 to 70 in base BT, although I don't remember. On tabletop, once you go over 14, start doing shutdown rolls on top of some major movement and shooting debuffs. Commander, I'm not picking up any active hostiles anywhere. This place looks deserted. Let's move up and recon the facility. Once we know what we're dealing with, we can move in and occupy the depot.
The snow reminds me.
Damn, okay. I didn't think we were gonna get a lore drop today. Like, damn. I was not thinking we get the lore drop of the century. Alright. Let's jump over here. Let's see if we can...
On my way!
I'm more just trying to keep onto the ridge line here. I think it's 60 unless you have more guts. You suffer internal structure damage each turn over the red line. That's what happened to the spider, sadly.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's not forget the critical lore that Oni-chan never went to pilot school, instead went to maid school and stole her mech. Okay, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I trained under some of the pilots in secret. I trained under some of the pilots there because I did favors for them. They would teach me a little bit, and I did taking the charger. That is true. But I also went back to the academy for a little bit once I was in a Merc company. Just to be certified, so insurance wouldn't be insane. Environmental factors will increase and decrease heat generation. Very true. So with Annika's obsession for PPCs, avoid desert worlds. I mean, I know better than to... I know better than to start loading out PPCs in this particular case, because this is more going to be tabletop-esque. What the hell? There's no garrison. Wait, we're getting something. 1 second. Please don't tell me that garrison's about to go up. Commander, it looks like the garrison was on patrol and they're on the way back. Get ready for multiple contacts. Pacify the area around the depot. This is why I wanted to keep to the... Wanted to keep up here, at least for now.
Copy that.
I have the high ground, and standing in water increases heat efficiency. Yeah, the reason I don't want to,
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
it looks like we're gonna have to get down there. All right, all right, Medusa, you're gonna have to get in there, but I don't want to send you directly in there. I don't think you have jump jets. Yeah, I don't think you have jump jets, so... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get Overwatch up here, and then... I think I'm gonna send in Behemoth. She has PPC, LRMs. See, I should probably send in... I basically want to send in people who have...
Got it.
Who the heavier armor. I don't know what to do with the Locust. Basically, quick response unit sort of thing, but like...
Location confirmed.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Ooh,
Looks
Annika,
like enemy
I have
reinforcements.
an idea for Twitch Redeem for your 3D model. Would you like chat to throw random objects at your model? Yes, I would love that. The only thing is, right now I'm not entirely sure how to get that to work.
I copy.
Like, I'm still trying to get,
Waiting on you, Commander.
still trying to get that to work.
Taking the high road.
Okay, unknown mech. Alright, so I'm going to move slightly. I'm going to move slightly into the trees. I am now the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Alright, and you prepare for contacts. I want you in the trees as well, so that way they can't hit you as hard. Alright, 3 battle mechs. Contact Javelin.
Standing by.
Alright, this ought to be interesting. Let's see if... I don't really want you moving all that much, actually. I don't even know, like... I'm just gonna have you brace, because... I'm more just wanting them to... I'm more just wanting them to make the mistake of approaching, and then I'm just gonna devastate them.
Ha! Send me
Ask
a
your
real
team
opponent.
modeler if they know anyone that knows anyone for 3D modeling. They may be able to know someone that can do it or point you into the direction. One. I was gonna see if Princess could actually
What
do
can I
it.
do for you?
The one that was She worked on the nice.
And stay down!
Target destroyed. Its speed makes it a fine damn scout. What did the LRM boat say about say when he saw the stealth marauder in his rearview mirror? Are those PPCs? Are you about ready to blow my back out? Well, there's another clip for everybody. I'm not a big fan of the Locust. You would have my art rival do it. Ooh, I have failed to defeat them. I mean, okay, look. I'm gonna ask her if she can.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna ask her if she can. Alright, flee.
Locking on target.
Bye-bye. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed.
That something good.
Let's see, Blaze, can you attack from here? No. I'm gonna jump over here.
Engaging jump jets.
It will mean I lose cover, but I also get evasion up for that. And then just fire on the flea.
Target.
Flamer crit and evasion hit.
Detected.
Alright, Medusa.
Waiting for orders.
Why don't you sprint? Why don't you move over here?
Coordinates received.
I'm gonna see if you can move in on the base. Just kind of sneak around towards the objective. Brace. Well, if she can, that's a major bonus. Though I would cry. I mean, she does really fine work, so... Although I think mostly what she does is, hold on. I think it's mostly just 2D stuff. Right torso destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
And down goes the flea. The Locust base kit allows it to shred for evasion, which is going to be very important early on in the game, since you're fighting lights, and that'll be hard to hit melee when it's a guaranteed kill.
Standing by.
I mean, mostly I think I've been doing a decent job trying to...
Engaging with target.
Ooh. Center torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Alright, so we're gonna have you jump. I'm gonna have you jump here, and then basically I just want you to cover the Locust. Let's see if you can attack, actually.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, Javelin's moving forward. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad for damage. Alright, you sprint in there. I want you to have line of sight on...
Alright, full speed.
I want you behind the trees. Yeah, I don't think the Shadowhawk can... it might. It could have. Could have line of sight, but basically from what I'm seeing, trees could partially cover it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I want you to... I want you to jump over here behind the trees, so you should get partial cover in evasion, and then... I love the spider on the tabletop. In BTAU, I used it to force a pilot skill check roll to knock down. Ooh, Battletech. Is this Rotech? No, this one's base. Yeah, it's the base scheme for now. But we will get there, though. Trust me.
Taking the shot.
That we definitely will. Left arm destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Behind the trees.
I leap. I soar.
And then we get evasion as well. Yay. Yeah, we will definitely get there. As long as that's a charger. As long as that's a charger, we can definitely do that.
Firing everything I've got.
Center torso destroyed. Dropship inbound for landing. We're gonna get in and get out quick. Damn. Exiting combat. Your turn.
Commander.
Alright. Jump in.
Acknowledged.
Aye, aye.
That was some good combat over there. Well done, everyone. Once you get a Highlander, you'll only need to DFA people with it. You know what? I can...
You betcha.
Once I can get a Highlander, I definitely will. The depot is ours, Commander. Ready to pull you out of there. I suspect Mark will be very pleased with this haul.
Mission successful.
Hell yes. I love it. Bagpipe music plays. Oh, you know what? That technically means that I've lost reputation with the local pirate organization, which would be the black market. Yeah, I don't know how they would be, how pleased they would be. 100,000 sea bills for that. Top tier work, Commander. House Mark is very happy with your performance. Keep it up, and I'm sure a lot more work comes your way. 100,000 sea bills. Wow. That is not a lot of... That is not a lot of... That is not a lot. You know what? I want an LRM. I want an LRM 5. After choosing priority items, you receive up to 6 additional piece salvage. Okay. Value 1.7. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. So wait. The 3-5 movement on the Highlander is brutal, but the low tech with the Goose Rifle makes up for the approach. Well, the problem is I really don't want to field anything that isn't, like, cheap at this point. Late, early game at least. Battle mech repairs needed. We're gonna have to do some mech repairs before our next contract, boss. Can't go into combat like this. What do you mean? I repaired mechs the last time. Sure, I can do it again this time.
Anything I can do?
Hey, boss. Welcome to the mech bay. I've got my own little piece of heaven right here on the ship. Something I can help you with? I am just happy to see the mech bay. I want assignment, assessment on the Leopard. How much trouble are we in? don't know. I mean, we're okay for the moment, but give it a few months, a year. You know how it goes. Eventually, everything falls apart. You know what? I've got a few questions about the mech bay. Oh, that's enough for now. I think I'm good with the tutorials. Tell me a bit about yourself. How'd you wind up with this crew? That's a long story, boss. Short version I can give you. I signed on after I served my term in the 3rd Succession War, fighting the compelling Confederation. If you want more, you can ask more. Otherwise, let's get back to talking shop. You forgot the anger. Good call, keeping it cheap and fast. Also, Yang, best tech in the periphery. Love that guy. Aw, Pure Tide, see you leaving us. Good night, Annika. Chat, see you next time. You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Tell me about your time in the military. Who'd you serve with? The 2nd St. Ives Lancers, 1st Battalion under Major Ling. We saw more action than most. The arm is the souvenir of my time in the service. I lost the original back in 3010 on St. Solaris. Gotcha. You know, when I first arrived on St. Solaris, I loved the place. It's an agricultural world, sort of a breadbasket for the neighboring system. Green fields, rolling hills, you get the picture. We just walk out of hell on the Kittery. The Fed rats drove us onto the 05 with our tails between our legs, so it looked like paradise to us. I remember kicking it back in the mech bay with my feet propped up on an engine block, sipping on a sniffer of ambergist Vermouth. Not a bad way to send a sunny afternoon. Yang's a cappy. Also see it with his bionic arm. He's 100% a spy from the House Leo. That stuff is rare and expensive. You know what? Ain't much to see here. Ain't much to see here. We're doing contracts and we're just blowing stuff up. Might be a spy, but turns out the Federated Sons weren't done with us. We were barely a month out of our deployment, and they sent Celt Hussars to burn us out. I'm pretty sure there were sound strategic reasons for House Davion to want St. Solaris. But it sure felt personal to me. It was a wedding gift. I'm sorry to say, but it was a wedding gift. Yeah, if it was the 3rd, I think it was the 3rd one that, I think it was the 3rd or 4th Succession War that did that, I think. Probably not. I had a tech in my campaign that lost an arm, and I paid the full amount I would spend on looks on him. That's what you do with useful people. You take care of them. Wait, was I thanked for... Yes, Pure Tides, you were thanked for your presence today. You have yourself a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Hey, he's a dirty compelling, but trams goose into whatever I tell him. At least he's not a Steiner. You know, I like Melissa Steiner, but I gotta say, more and more, the majesty of campus is where I found myself drifting towards quite a bit. Long story short, one of their scouts managed to slip the perimeter and hit my mech bay. I was tinkering around with the Centurion's custom-made rumble seat at the time. Rumble seat? Now, hold on. You have a rumble seat for yours. So, usually, right, if I want my seat to rumble a little bit, that's why I usually put the ammunition underneath. Because I want it to rumble in that way. If you know, you know, I guess. But like, you had a custom rumble seat. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry to see go, but I left him watching me leave. Pure ties, what does that mean? Just if you have certain cybernetics, stay clear of certain parts of the Free Worlds League. I mean, just look at Grayson's text. Heard one of them was a Drake spy that went native and decided to stick to the commandos. Probably, it wasn't his mech, probably an officer's. True. They really hate cybernetics. I bet. For Succession War 8/20/30/28. Being surrounded by all that armor is the only reason I made it out alive. Still, I didn't make it out unscathed. I lost 2 of my favorite assistants and my own right arm. I still got this ugly thing grafted to me as a reminder. And yet, here I am doing mercenary work for a living. Some people never learn, huh? I'd like to talk about something else. Talk to you later,
Be here if you
gang.
need anything.
Let's see here. Bays. I think we... I don't know. I kind of wanted to... Oh, wait. No. I didn't want to strip it. I just checked store. What do you even have? You got LRMs, you got heat sinks, arm mod. Ooh. Actuators on a mech's limbs are used to perform melee attacks at close range. All mechs come equipped with stock actuators, which can be upgraded for performance.
New equipment available.
You don't say. You don't say. All right. You'll like the arm and upgrade, leg upgrades. Oh, for sure. Let's see, equipment. Let's see here. Is there any other arm upgrades that I can... Let's see. Those are basic upgrades. It might not necessarily be a... It might not necessarily be...
I'll let you know when that's done.
It might not necessarily be a charger, but I can upgrade it. STB damage is stability. If you cross the stability threshold of an enemy mech, evasion goes to flat 0. If you max out the bar, it's a knockdown. Gotcha. Alright, contracts. Ammunition convoy. Not much to say. The locals made a tactical fumble and we're gonna bail them out. Alright, that sounds pretty standard across the board. Oh, can we wait, like... We're just gonna wait one a little bit.
Job's done, Commander.
Sweet. All of our mechs are good to go. And... I'm just gonna go ahead and save because, you know... I don't know if these contracts are gonna go bad. Sadly, we can't do grab attacks. Oh well. Not in the base game, no. Knock down free aim shots. Or, you know, you could just put your metal foot through the mech's torso and call it a day. I kind of want more salvage, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, I kind of like the idea that we can do it that way. Also, free shots called on knockdown mechs. As you fire, no melee knockdown mechs are treated as if they're always in front of the arc. Gotcha. We had reports of pirate activity near one of the outlying bases. Unfortunately, we already had military supply convoy in the field, and will be easy prey for a force of mechs. We need you to rendezvous with the convoy and protect it as it's being evacuated.
Command interface initiated.
3-2 salvage. Yeah, I was told when going through, at least the first time around, Seabills was the best. Move to intercept, convoy, provide cover. Once they're safely away, you can clean up the opposition or evac yourself. It's your call.
Who fights over a place like this?
All right, let's see here. Out this way, please. You get ready to go. Jump over here. Spread out a little bit, please.
On my way.
You're gonna have to make a pilot skill check roll, aren't you?
Location confirmed.
At least your evasion went up a little bit. And you always sell the extra equipment. Once you hit 1.5 skull mission, it's going to be worth the salvage because you'll be seeing mostly mediums and occasional heavies. Gotcha.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, so far this has been a lot of fun.
Up high.
This has been a lot of fun when it comes to like once you kind of understand the rules, and it's not necessarily just like a huge mess trying to figure out what do you need to do.
Copy that.
And it's actually these contracts. No, this one has the training wheels on, so no pilot skill check rolls. Ah, doggone it. Can't even get stuck on the swamp and die. You know what's funny is, I've actually had a charger during Mech-Tech, which is on the this week. I'm gonna try my best to get a campaign going. It's gonna be rough. It might not even pan out, but I'm gonna see if I can get that together. I want it on there so I at least have to do it, right? Tripping on level 1 water is so brutal. So here's what I think happened. So I was basically up here on like level 2 ground, I think no. I think it was level 1 because you can't like. I think you can't go 3 levels on tabletop. So I think it was like level 1 into depth 1 water, something like that, with the charger, and because I was trying to cool down the PPC, right? Makes sense. I get into the water, and immediately my pilot's like, oh shoot, it's water, gotta make the check to make sure that this thing doesn't immediately go wrong. And not only does the mech go over, the CT immediately ruptures. Water goes into the cockpit, just flooding it, killing him instantly. It would be cool, hoping to get the campaign started. I don't know if it would be the one that I wanted to, but like I think we can get a campaign started at least. And if I can do it with the charger, that would at least be a better way of doing it. Like a good way of doing it. Enemy turn. Oh shoot. Here comes a tank.
Good to go.
Alright, you need to go over here quickly. Jump up to the high ground, LRMs, whole deal. I will say, you should select specific pilots for specific roles because you have limited skills. That is true. Should start. I'm kind of wondering if I should switch out some of these weapons for
one more for the trashies.
Scorpion Mark II. I didn't even have a chance to move him.
Good to go.
All right, go ahead. I just want you to move for this turn, so that way you get evasion, and then... And then I want you to go ahead and target the Mark II, AC-5 and LRM-5.
You're not gonna like this.
All right.
You like that?
Good to go. Good to go. All right, I'm gonna jump over here. See if we can get a little bit closer. I was thinking about setting up. Oh, there's a mech coming up that side.
Ready for orders.
Shoot. What do I do here? All right, I need you in the capture zone. I need you inside the capture zone. I know it's gonna suck, but I need you in there. We will cover you. We need to at least contest the zone. All right, Jenner. I think we can. Oh, that went right over top. That is an interesting skill comparison. I thought that they were kind of thought that I thought that would be a little bit more even between the Locust and the Jenner, but no, that's like a clear
Tell me what to do.
Clear difference there.
Commander.
All right, go ahead. I just want you to move. Yeah, I just want you to move. I just want you to move a tad bit and then attack the Jenner.
Taking the shot.
And then you, I want you over here. So that way at least I can get a little bit more hurt on that Jenner.
All weapons committed.
So hopefully the Jenner takes a shot at...
Critical damage detected.
Hopefully it takes a shot at not the Locust. Not. All right. I attempted to restart the stream, and hopefully that works. Give it just a second to try to reboot. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together. Well, the problem is that I think it's also my end as well. The only thing I hate about the Shadow Hawk is for some godforsaken reason, they can only put 3 jump jets on the thing. Ammo and CT. I sleep. Ammo in the leg. I sleep. Less than 4 jump jets. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so YouTube is not even, is it live or are we? Okay. All right. I'm not sure anymore of what you're doing. All right, bonk it. We got that arm upgrade for a reason. Both legs destroyed. Pilot incapacitated. Hey, we can at least get scrap.
Ready for orders.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do a regular shot.
Locking on.
Fire. Vehicle destroyed.
1 for the scrap heap.
All right, exiting combat. All right, we're probably gonna have more mechs coming. I would not be surprised if there's more. Kind of the reason I swapped the AC on the thing for a PPC kind of just turns it into a funny looking Griffin.
Firing jump jet.
What even was that? Sounded like something just landed on the cockpit roof for a second. Yeah, I'm not even sure I want to land in the water. I
leap! I soar!
Okay, a little bit of heat, but not too bad. I'm gonna get the Locust out in front, try to see if there's anything out there. I don't think there's gonna be anything else, but I don't really want to take that chance. I really do not want to take that chance. Leg ammo has a lot of its own issues. CT ammo, you at least get the best light show when it goes off. I mean, also when the gyro bumps around a little bit when you got ammo, ammo in the CT is always the best. Don't ask me how I know that. It's just is the best time. Brother Quentin, welcome in. I need to take a break and tune in for the night. Good night, Annika. You have a fantastic night. Razgrit. Sleep well, pilot. Okay, I would prefer to land, on the land. I'll fear the kicking blackjack. If you've got a pilot that's crazy enough to do that, then...
Coordinates received.
If you got a pilot that's crazy enough to kick with a blackjack, then definitely do it. And definitely you're gonna want to get out of there. And the blackjack's still got some heat on it. I'm gonna see if I can sprint up here.
Coordinates received.
Okay. I think I changed a couple of things, try to see if I could like reset that a little bit, and we're just gonna see how that goes. Escorted convoy to safety and destroyed the enemy blocking force. Contract payment increased by 10%. Nice. Basically, nobody was even injured in that particular contract. What is the one piece of salvage I want? Give me a alarm 10. And then I got a machine gun, jump jets, SRN ammo. Pretty decent altogether. Yeah, I wonder if it's still chugging on YouTube's end. It really does just want to sit there and chug. Contact, Rimworld Frontier. All right, everybody gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts. And I repeat, might have caught something for us. Okay, please continue. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of a Canopy Elite. She says she got a big job lined up for us. And she wants us for it. She called the commander out by name. How would she even know about us in the first place? The other side died. I tried to reset. I had to restart the stream, but did it just completely flatline? It says unstable, but it like it isn't like we're drowning in publicity out here. Good question. But we don't have the answer. You're certain that this client isn't a bounty hunter. So I can list off about 5 different banks that would love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back, Yang. Hell no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HBG message, and those things ain't cheap. Following this up will be risky, sure, but I've never let that stop me. That's the spirit, and besides, we need this. We've been hemorrhaging sea bills out here for way too long. Meeting with this mysterious client sounds totally reasonable to me, given the circumstances. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Twitch works well, but YouTube seems to have shit the bucket. I don't know. I think it's partially... Oh, no, now it says excellent. I don't know. I really think I need to look into upgrade. No. Twitch has not been great tonight either. No, it really hasn't. I think it's mostly because my internet just keeps... HBS Battletech, nice. Yes, this has been fun. Our new client, Vince is out the airlock and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling to the icy vast of space. Thanks for that delightful image, Yang. Look, Annika, I'll admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's the best leak we're likely to follow. We're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a point to Belperin. The client will be waiting. The contract to meet our okay, we're gonna try this again. YouTube, you wanna cooperate with me over here? I have no idea if YouTube wants to cooperate with me on this. Well, just as I went to say something on Twitch, that one died too. I tried to reset it. It for some reason it just keeps dying for whatever reason. I truly wonder if this Wi-Fi that I'm trying to stream off of just isn't rated for this. Don't forget, you can also check on the state of our finances from your captain's quarters. If you want to change the company's name or symbol, you can also do that from there too. Nice. All right, there is something I want to change on the Blackjack, or actually no, I think it's the Vindicator. Let's see. Yeah, you're running a LRM5. I want to pull the LRM5 and then maybe the SRM2 to hopefully make room for the... Yeah, I'm 2 tons overweight. Still another one overweight. Maybe if we pull the jump jet... I don't want to pull the jump jets, though. Those have actually been really useful. 1 ton overweight. Yeah, I kind of wonder if... I mean, can we switch out the medium laser? Not gonna be a great time, but like... How much damage does that AC5 do? 45? Wait, are you using Wi-Fi as in wireless? I don't have a choice. I don't have a wired connection here. Yes, I do realize that's part of the problem. My build is, for the Shadowhawk, is a PVC in either LRM-15 or 3 LRM-5s. Alright, so normally people just kind of pull that one off. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, but like... Yeah, I don't really have an option on that one. As far as the internet goes. I'll be back in a few minutes. You can substitute the PVC with a large laser. I wonder if, yeah, I wonder if I can swap that out. It's 2 tons overweight for that one. 2 LRM-10s is not bad though, not at all. And then I can put in a few heat sinks, and then, yeah, this makes for a nice missile boat.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
When I mech build, the first thing I do is strip out the equipment, max out the armor from there. Maxing the armor is going to be critical because the damage in this game is a lot. Oh Lord, why? Yeah, it's not great. I'm hoping satellite might be a little bit better, but like, yeah, there's no... I'm not gonna have a wired connection for a long, long time. And then let's see here. Blackjack, we're gonna refit you. So the AC2s are nice. But I'm gonna swap that. Gonna see if I can swap that out. I'm out of AC. I am out of AC5s. Okay.
New weapon systems available.
Okay, I kind of wonder if I can swap that out for another AC5. So a couple pounds over. That's fine. It's fine. And then I like where this is going. I'm not sure if this is going to be... Yeah, in order to get ammo... I might have to, in order to get a decent amount of ammo, I might have to strip some of the jump jets. And then basically has 2 AC5s, and then... Okay, I can see it. I think that might be an issue. All that poor baby wanted was an extra SRM or 2. 10 turns of ammo is generally decent. AC5 ammo bins contain 15 rounds and may feed multiple weapons. Said AC2s are heat neutral. How many of these do I have? Just the 2? I may end up... Yeah, I really don't know about that one. I think... If I'm just going for that, then I think the... I don't know, I kind of want an AC5 on this thing. The pair of AC5. Okay. I'm gonna leave the arm mod on there, but yeah, don't know how that's gonna turn out altogether. Because I'd have to delete some of that, and then AC2 2 AC5s are heat neutral, so you can strip the heat sink. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And then I can have my jump jets back. Alright, confirm.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Aw, Code Jason, thank you for the head pats. This build is heat neutral without jumping. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the... Alright, Vindicator, is there anything I want to do to you? You know what? You're lucky I'm out of LRM 10s, and I really shouldn't be buying all that much currently. Selling. Basically gonna sell everything that isn't bolted down, essentially. If I need anything else, I will... on the market. I think there was... I think there was an LRM 10 on the market. LRM 15. Not trying to put a 15 on there. I don't think... Also, are you kidding? I can't even... So you're telling me I can't even buy a full mech. I have to, like... I have to buy, like, half a mech. Or a quarter of a mech. That is, that is interesting. And I'm not entirely sure if that's... I'm not entirely sure how I feel on that one. I think I'm gonna keep the ammo. I'm just gonna keep the ammo. I'm just gonna keep the ammo as is, and then so that way I have a little bit. Like essentially, I'm just gonna leave the ammo alone, because they sell full mechs on occasion. Gotcha. I'm gonna go for this one. Free World Leagues against the planetary government. Oh, that's fun. It's fun. That's great. The Free Worlds League would like to offer you a choice contract commander. As the leader of the respective mercenary company, I think you should find the terms both fair and equitable. I think. Well, buying salvage is actually better than buying the mech, provided you can rebuild it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Technically, mech scrap is probably the most common type of sell on lore in regards to mech purchases. I mean, true. Yeah, there aren't a lot of fully functional mechs. I wonder how long it would take to pay off the leopard here. Actually, I can look at that in the command. Hold on. I want to have a look at that in the command center. Captain quarters. Finances. Bank loan interest payments, 70,000. So basically 70,000 just for the loan on this ship. I was really kind of hoping that we could pay it off at some point, but I think the game's very heavy-handedly Trying to say, yeah, no, that is not a thing. I'm assuming you're not in orbit yet. Let's see here. Aggressive intrusion. Oh, we're not in orbit yet. Yeah, we're not in orbit.
Got a new financial report for you,
70K a month loan. Marauder parts. Let's see. Yep, we're just... let's see here. I'm going to... Next month's level... You know what? Does that... Does that mean I can pay off more of my loan? I'm just going to go generous. Yeah, we can at least raise morale a little bit and then worry about trying to get... Payment is kind of a storyline thing. That makes sense, given the fact that you don't really buy your dropship. Even though the Leopard's not even necessarily that expensive. Ready to proceed with the contract? Yes, please. Actually, no, I'm not, because those are still still waiting for the mechs to be done. It's a secret tool that will be used later. Praise Blake Comstar hath returned my HBZ. Not that expensive. Are you sure about that?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I mean, okay. Here's the context that I'm saying that from. A Leopard versus like a Union dropship or like a warship. To a Merc, yes, a Leopard is but like, we're not out here fielding a Union dropship. High morale is good as it lets you use that ability, like the one called One Shot. So yes, it is. I want you on the hill. I want you on the hill near the trees, so that way. Okay, the Shadowhawk might be a little...
I soar!
Might be a bad situation. Let's see here. I want you behind this tree. Yeah, high movement rate. You're like right behind the tree. Should be fine. So the one lone tree out here. Oh, there's something over there. Yeah, my blackjack being out in the open is probably not going to be the best thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What can I even do? Is that a tree? No, there is literally no cover out that way. There's like some trees over here, but not all that much. Why don't you move back behind the rock?
Confirmed.
Yeah, we're just gonna bait them out into the open. See if they'll come to us. Yeah, why don't you just brace? Yeah. Unknown mech. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Can I get a reading on it, or am I gonna have to like particularly maybe from this one, but not other than that? Just go ahead and brace.
Ready for orders.
And then you just get into the tree line. Yep, right up in the trees. He should be fine. Go ahead and brace. Just right out in the open, huh? Oh, it's a commando too. Alright, we're just gonna reserve you. Go ahead. Go ahead with your turn. Oh, it's a locust. Why are your lights red? I gotta ask. Let's see here.
Ready for orders.
All right. Don't even worry about it. Just, oh, that's an issue. All right, Blaze. Go ahead, line up a shot directly at the left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Orders.
All right, now you're gonna rain down fire upon
Roger that.
the locust. You got a couple of hits. That wasn't too much.
Waiting for orders.
All right, now then, I want you to finish the job with
Got it.
your LRM 10s. Yep, that did it. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
All right.
Waiting for orders.
See, if you move quickly, I can get you behind maybe this tree over here. And there is a purpose to this. I want to get the locust in ramming range. I'm using it as I would a charger. A lot less armor and all that, but I do have evasion and the tree covering me. And it's only a light mech anyways, so shouldn't be much of an issue. Are you firing at the... You actually got a hit on the blackjack. I'm surprised.
Standing by.
Well, it's not gonna matter. Not gonna matter in this case. Because the MGs, I can do this too. Bonk. Honk, honk, bitches. And I completely missed. All right.
Standing by.
Good glitch. To go. Will you finish this commando, please? Ooh, pretty lights. Oh, and he's unstable too.
What's up, boss?
All right, go ahead and jump. I want you to jump over here. Actually, more over here than anything else. Yeah, just so the trees. Just so the trees cover you a little bit. And then attack.
Aye, aye.
Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
On that one.
All right, let's see here. Blaze, just go ahead and call the shot. Target destroyed. A milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander.
Mission successful.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was... But, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of the stuff. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Command center. I think it was a store. Yeah. There's a Cyclops part on the store. Partial salvage of a, or at least assembling that mech. And I do want that at some point. Let's see here. Aggressive intrusion, convoy, asset retrieval. Oh, it's the magistrate. I think we can do a contract for them. Oh, is the stream just completely offline? I don't know what is even going on even. How are you going to say that it's connected? It's not. I don't even know anymore. All right, aggressive intrusion. Our intelligence confirms Lance of marked military units is engaging in maneuvers on Detroit within a region we control. This aggression, U2 side is okay-ish for now. Yeah, so for now, that's got me worried. And the local government operates are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt down this enemy lance and destroy it. Okay, this was not the one for campus, I don't believe, but this one is. We'll be getting to that one very shortly. I almost want to go salvage. Yeah, I'd rather just go salvage at this point. Like, I'd almost rather go salvage at this point because salvage at least allows me to get it's like, yes, C-bills are nice, but it's like at least I can sell parts of the salvage.
Interface initiated.
We got them, Commander, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Take them out. Good hunting.
Who fights over a place like this?
No idea. Doesn't matter to me. Alright.
Engaging jump jets.
Get into the trees.
Here we go.
On my way. Sensors have something. Yeah? Hunkering down.
What can I do for you?
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Here it comes. What's up, boss? Up high. Affirmative. Reporting critical hit. Light damage. Holding firm.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Standing by. Roger.
Not much armor left in that location.
Well, well, well. Of course it would die. I appreciate you saying something, though.
Receiving you.
All right, Behemoth. Get out of here. Get out of this area.
Affirmative.
Jump up onto the hill. It will probably be the best location for you right now. Okay, your heat scale is going up quite a bit, so... Unknown mech. Nobody has any sightline on them. I guess Brace, unfortunately. She has returned. Yay. That I have. That I have.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How's your heat scale? Not too bad at the moment. I might get...
Affirmative.
I'm only going to get evasion cover on this one. Alright, go ahead and fire your LMs
Here we
in
go.
there. I was hoping for a little bit more damage on that one, but that's okay. I'm going to assert my dominance onto the hill. Really shouldn't have done that. I'm getting a little too toasty for my liking, but...
All weapons committed.
Damn, that was a 35%
Critical damage detected.
Left arm destroyed. Well, I don't know if it was worth it, but... Alright.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Moving
Do it.
out.
And for the piece of resistance. a smack and a couple of machine guns from the locust. Now, why would you attack the blackjack of all things? If it fits,
Warning,
I
light
sit.
damage imminent.
Oh, yes, it is. It's pancake
Enemy net
time.
destroyed.
Yay.
Armor low.
You don't say. You don't say.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Kind of interesting to see that MechWarrior 5, we were getting handed. I think we were getting handed like hundreds of thousands of C-bills. Did the Twitch side just die for anybody? I don't even know. At this point, I just don't even, like... Yeah, for some reason, it's just randomly offline. Oh, now it's just unstable. I don't even know at this point, like... Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I don't even think it's the settings. I think it's just the fact that... I think it's just simply the fact that I'm on Wi-Fi and it's just gonna do that until I can at least upgrade it. Like, I don't think satellite's gonna be any better, but like, at least it's something. Because it's like, it's either that or this, which isn't even that much better. All right. We have another part for the Jenner and... Alright, Shadowhawk. I have wanted to upgrade... Not you. I wanted to upgrade the Vindicator. Alright, so your LRM-5 has been thorn in my side for a little bit. Because that thing just simply doesn't have enough, doesn't really have enough to get the job done. So, if we toss those overboard. Okay, so essentially, we either take an LRM or basically we take an LRM-10, or we keep the LRM-5 and then just, I don't know. I prefer to have my Lance have longer range weapons, but maybe we can swap out the PPC for like a laser or something. A couple of medium lasers.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, I would prefer to swap out the PPC with the medium laser. I know on paper that doesn't make sense, but hear me out. I would rather have, like, half the time they're not even gonna hit with the PPC. They're not even gonna hit with the PPC. So why even bother having it on there right now when it's basically just going to miss most of the time? But at least with the LRM-10, I'm behind cover. I'm behind a tree line, ridge line, and I can have somebody tag it or at the very least have line of sight on the target. So in this case, maybe not having an insane build because I can't directly control it makes more sense. Again, this makes no sense from me, but I'm adapting to what's currently here because they're just continuing to miss, and it's like I need something that works. Also, that big sexy, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. That was sweet of you. Thank you. So I'm gonna add a little bit more LRM ammo, and then do we have another heat sink? We do. Again, this just makes a little bit more sense to me. Technically, it decreases the firepower, but at least again, it's heat efficient.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Should be heat efficient. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I don't know. I think I want to take on that mission from the Magistracy of Campus. Not this one, not yet. We're not there yet. Our objectives on Troy recovered a functional piece of Starleague defense technology, but before they could deliver it to us, they were captured by pirate forces. We need an assault team. We need a team to assault the location they're being held, recover the piece of technology, and escape. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna get the salvage up there, and then payment is 25,000 sea bills. Oh, that salvage better be real darn good. That salvage better be real good, because at this point...
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Next. I think we're gonna have to... I don't know. Right now, I don't think we can... You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna do that, and then... We're just gonna operate like everything's fine. I don't think buying that crab piece was a good idea. Let's see here. Let's see, one more here. That's not gonna work. Why is the Vindicator still... Oh, I didn't advance time far enough. I thought that I'd already gotten the...
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah, I realize we're gonna be fine.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, cool. We're gonna get the salvage. We're gonna figure out what we can do here. Not a great day for the mercenaries, but we're gonna figure it out. Because essentially my plan is grab as much salvage as we can, and then I'm guessing this technology, some broken piece of scrap, but the Magistracy of Campus is willing to pay to recover it. We'll go in and get it out before they even knew what hit them.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, we can only hope. Commander, our target location is likely to be well defended. We need to move up, get eyes on the location, and then neutralize any forces. Well, I'm not seeing any turrets so far, so that's good. Once we secured the SLDF tech, the Leopard will extract us at this LZ. Best of luck. Alright, Blackjack, you know what time it is. Time to absolutely burn out my heat sinks with every single jump. Glitch, you two, start moving. Medusa, why don't you go over here behind the trees? Need to get to the top of these cliffs here. I do like how it plays the animation sometimes of them moving to various places. But I do wonder if that's gonna... I wonder if some of those animations get old as you like start to play it a little bit more. Or if you just like play it for hours on end. I don't know if anyone has that.
Picked up a blip.
But I do appreciate a lot of the work that went into these animations. Okay, who are you picking up? Okay, that's a little close to Medusa.
Orders.
Why don't you go ahead and move in over here and then look that way to see if that mech... It depends on the person. Kind of hate them, kind of love them. I love the idea of it. Like, the... How do I say this? I love the attention to detail. Because I'm used to... I'm used to PGI and... They're... How do I say this? When they focus in on something, they can absolutely give it that level of detail. But when they look away from something and it gets completely missed, that's the issue that I have. I set the frequency to rare, it dissipates the screen, and I can feel lost sometimes. I definitely get that, yeah.
Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump you over here. At least behind the tree line.
Confirmed.
I'm seeing only one mech so far, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I'm gonna jump you up here, and then next turn I want to be up here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and brace.
What do you need?
Can you get... Can you get over here? Not there. Over here. Basically, I kind of want Medusa in a place where I can ram into the target when they get close enough, but not like get absolutely shredded.
Waiting for orders.
It is a very interesting strategy, but it should be useful in this case. Again, I can only do that because it's a light mech. Other than that, they would get absolutely shredded.
I copy.
And I realize that my strategy will only work on lighter mechs here. Otherwise, well, not really gonna work in any other case. Alright, now I'm in the defensive ranges I would like. And again, we're just gonna brace. Oh, it's only a locust. That's odd. Shouldn't I be able to see the...
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm just gonna approach from behind, see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can give the Locust a few back shots. Well, no time like the present. Go ahead and blast it. Yep, that'll do it.
Got past his armor.
That's what you get for exposing your chassis to me. Well, not as bad as it could have been, but...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
I see that. Let's see. Blaze, I'm gonna have you move over here, intercept the commando over here. Attack. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the commando from here. Good hit on the structure.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see, do you have a line of sight on the... Oh yeah, you have a line of sight on that. Send the rain, please. I want to turn that thing into a pile of rubble, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Up on the ridge here. And then we're going to see if we can finish off the Locust. So I don't want multiple targets here. If I can help it. Okay, Locust is retreating. I wonder who he's gonna... Of course it would be my Blackjack. Of course it would be my Blackjack. Alright, go ahead.
On it.
Go ahead and box that thing into the ground for me.
Time to get physical.
Indeed. Go ahead. Machine guns. You got machine guns I can shred through his armor. And there goes the left side of his mech. And again, my tactics are very much only possible because I'm using light mechs.
They don't like me at all.
Or they're using light mechs at the moment. Excuse me.
I hear ya.
I don't really want to sacrifice the high ground, so I'm going to move you over here. Just kind of a lateral movement. And then see what you can do to finish up that target. Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I did. It was a good shot.
Standing by.
Good shot. Alright, Vindicator, move up.
Affirmative.
And then see if you can smack that commando. And by the way, I think it was glitch. You're getting a cookie when we get back, because you did a good job on that.
Confirmed.
Good job on that, Locust. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do for a job well done. Blaze, why don't you go ahead and... You know what? I don't even want to move this turn. Just hit it. Head destroyed. Damn. You got roughed up. Alright, get in there.
Copy that.
Alright, Commander. Hold this location until our people can grab the asset. I really don't want to be on the low ground, but... Let's see here.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm gonna go ahead and get down here. Not the best place, but...
On my way.
I'm at least gonna be able to hold it.
In hand, Commander.
Oh,
Good
they're
work.
not sending reinforcements. Well done. You managed to wipe out the Op-4. I can do an extraction right now. No need to do our planned LZ. Well, there you go. I kind of wonder if it's because I tend to shoot like almost every single target. Or like I don't want to say that my tactics are good. I just try my best to try my best with tactics to try to destroy all the enemies without damaging my mechs that well. Hi, I'm back. What mission was this? We were grabbing a piece of tech. We were grabbing a Star League Defense Force piece of technology for the Magistracy of Campus. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Well, at least we can build another locust, I guess. Oh, good. We get to build a brand new mech. What is it? Oh, it's just a locust. I mean, to be fair, the locusts are good.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The large laser mounted up on most 1B models is nothing to sniff at, but it lacks the close-up impact of SRMs it replaces. Best to keep these units at range for flanking and spotting. Kind of wonder if... Hey, there it is. There's the commando. Large laser, SRM2. I can appreciate that. Did the Navy teach you tactics? What the? No, we were not taught that. I didn't. Okay. I'm sure that the officers, while they were at knife and fork school, probably got tactics. No, they expected me to be on a ship and follow orders. They expected me to fix computers. The best they wanted me to do was to be able to reset the commander's password on an iPhone, because he got locked out of it for the 10th time that month, you know? It's like, no, we were not taught tactics. I mean, again, I'm sure if it was necessary for the rate, they would probably teach you that in A school, right? But again, I would think that's more, their side of things. Also, I kind of wanted to see if...
Hello, Commander. Good to see you. Yes, Commander?
I wanted
I'll be here if you need me.
I wanted to see if I can upgrade the ship. Actually, you know what? We need to figure out, how we're gonna... We need to sell a few things first off. The 1B is the... Find it definitely better than the Locust. I will only ever use the E model of the Locust if I have spare BB, because machine gun ammo is expensive and the LRM Locust is just asking to get blown up from a stray shot from anything. You know, I've kind of used the Locust right now to kind of sneak behind cover, get a little bit closer to the enemy, a little bit closer behind rocks and whatnot and trees. And with proper cover, I can usually have it headbutt another light mech. Ship upgrades are a little bit down the line. It's part of the story missions. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd heard about that, and I was just like, you know what? Probably should focus in on that. Again, just tips and tricks I saw. I didn't see any spoilers for this. There's my humble blackjack, and can I sell this thing? Send this mech to storage, removes all equipment. scrap this thing for C-bills. You know what? I think that's completely fair. I think it's completely fair, and you know what? That's gonna pay for oh, sorry. Machine gun ammo is not expensive. I mean, explosive. I mean, it is explosive, but I mean, for the light missions. For the light missions, it does seem to be a nice way to just, you can just headbutt a mech and then proceed to hit them with a bunch of machine guns. So it's like, I kind of see the usefulness of it. Because if I'm not wrong, 1 ton or even half a ton of machine gun ammo is a lot of damage if it crits. That is true. That is true. Key personnel. Sounds like we'll be hitting a middle manager. Not much glory, but it pays. The target won't be alone, Commander. And there's a bonus if we clean up the escort units. Still, if things get too hot, we can always hit and run. I don't sell the ancestral blackjack. Neither should you. Neither should you. Alright, I want decent salvage. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to sell it. Everyone is gangster until the mad lad runs infantry, appears with his humble 300-man army. I was thinking, I was kind of thinking of being that, I was thinking of being that one player that just shows up with, technically this would be more mech tech, but like, just shows up with a whole bunch of ripper jacks, just basically warthogs with like SRM2s on the back. Again, warthogs more Halo, but like basically the boat truck looking things. Just literally showing up with a bunch of those, because it's like, if you have 100 of them, like, that's still like, what, 200 missiles or something? Quantity over quantity of its own things. If you do something totally unexpected, if you want to do something totally unexpected, become a naval player. Who the fuck plays naval? I mean, how would you even do that half the time? Like, I guess you could do it with a harasser because it, like, levitates off the ground, but, like, I'm not entirely sure if that would work. Commander, our intel was right, and the target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of pirate activity in the vicinity. Take him out, get to the extraction zone, then we get paid.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna jump you over here.
Engaging jump jets.
Yep, go have fun. Go have fun. Don't drown the puddle over there. Cause knowing my luck, I would have that one. I would have that one mech warrior that would do that, and then I would have that one mech warrior that gets into the water and then immediately drowns. Holy crab apples! I just dropped into a 1.5 Skull mission and suddenly Atlas. A little info on the naval side. There are submarines too. I might need to look into that a little bit.
Roger.
Because I'm sure I couldn't... I'm sure there isn't anything nefarious I could do with battle value and battle value and submarine specifically. Totally not.
Coordinates received.
Okay, we're nearing the site, and I would prefer to...
Look at that. Someone wants to get dead.
Okay, here comes another mech.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's see if we can get you closer. Actually, you know what? Why don't you just move into the forest? See if you can get a sight line. Brace, and then we'll follow up the rear.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, go ahead, jump onto here. That doesn't really give you any view of the area, but it does give you a place to... That does give you overwatch of the area. And again, make them come to us.
Yes, Commander.
That's an enforcer. Oh, that does give you line of sight on the other... on the target. Can I just reach out and... Oh, I can. Oh my goodness, I
Taking the shot.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Alright, Blaze, if you would, go ahead and... Is there a decent spot that I can... I would prefer...
Engaging jump jets.
I don't know if that's going to be considered higher ground, but at least I can fire at the target. Okay, all that missed. I love trees in this game. Sure, it's a bit nerfed, but fun too. Oh, you hit me with an LRM-5. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Yeah?
Go clonk this thing, would ya?
Copy that.
By the way, missiles work differently in this game, much better than tabletop. It can focus instead of pure cluster. That's good. Ooh. Right into the internals. Oh, and there's a commando coming too. Well, you were guarded at least, so... Alright,
to go.
Glitch, I hate to do this, but I want all of
Pedal
our
to the
firepower
metal.
focused on the other target. Even if that means we leave ourselves a little bit open to the commando. Oh, they're moving in. That's not gonna be good.
I'm bleeding, Commander. Orders.
I wonder how they even made that shot if... you know what? Doesn't even matter. Get over here, and we're gonna see if we can cover... I think that was Glitch up there. Attack.
Locking
Hit
on
the target. Hit the target with everything we got. Let's see. Is there a decent spot for me to go? Yeah, we can move in right beside.
Engaging jump jets.
Right beside here in the forest, and then that should be a decent shot. Well, I'm trying, but it's not looking too good. At least on the enforcer side of things. Oh, and you're just purely backing up. What are you even hoping to do? Oh, you managed to hit decently with a medium laser.
Receiving you.
Alright. Bonk 'em.
Roger.
bonk him.
Locked on for physical attack.
You make a good pancake there, Locust. Ooh.
Enemy down.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. I think you hate glitch. I wasn't trying to, but...
You can see daylight through my armor! Commander?
I mean, I'm not trying to be awful to glitch. It's more the fact that... Alright. Go ahead, jump back, and then...
Here we go!
I have messed up a little bit with my commanding of her a little bit, but no, I'm more just messing up with some of my orders. Oh, you want to get close? You want to get close? Oh, buddy, that was not the answer. I'm a charger pilot. You should know better.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, you sidestepped. You lucky son of a gun. Alright.
No damage detected.
Alright, fair enough.
Waiting for orders.
Why don't you go ahead, get yourself over here. So at least you can move and kind of get some evasion this turn.
Engaging.
Alright, Medusa, I'm not entirely sure.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Shoot. Shoot, they're...
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay.
Good to go.
Okay, I see you there, Commando. Let's see, can I sprint to get into...
Confirmed.
Range, single medium lasers, nothing. 4 from Jenner, that's a bit bad. 8 from Anontos, you're in trouble. Very true. Uh-oh. What are you doing? You missed Behemoth twice. Okay, you just straight up missed. I'm not entirely sure what you were planning there, but you know what? We're gonna go bonking again.
Engaging physical attack.
Ooh, that was to the rear armor too.
Good to go.
Can I can go in melee, and I still have a small laser to boot. Ooh. Right arm destroyed. I think that was the autocannon too.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. You go ahead and see if we can get you over here. Just so you have evasion, so that thing doesn't just absolutely chew you up, and then
All weapons are go.
everything you got, pour it into this thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that Commando might miss. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Okay, no hits. No hits on glitch.
Standing by.
Alright, I need you to move over here. Try to see if you can cover glitch a little bit. This Commando is gonna be the death of me. Good evening, Commander. Short stop tonight. Real late, but looking forward to watching the whole stream tomorrow. This one's one of my favorite games ever. I need to get back onto it. It's been a lot of fun for me. Like
rear armor.
It's been a lot of fun for me too. Like, this is the first time I've really gotten This is the first time I've had a lot of success with it, because the last time I tried like an instant action match, it didn't really go all that well. But now that
Good to go.
Now that I've gotten a little bit more familiar with the controls, oddly enough, I'm having a lot better of a time with it. I'm going to jump you over here, try to see if we can get a few trees between you and the commando, and then just lay into them. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Standing by.
All right, Behemoth. You know what to do.
Location confirmed.
Hit him.
On for physical attack.
And you missed. The small laser didn't miss, though. All right, Blaze. Hit with everything you've got, please.
Physical attack.
Unsteady. Ooh, is that target about to fall over? I hope so. And the commando's just backing up. You gonna attack the Locust? Are you gonna attack Medusa over here? No, the Vindicator. An interesting choice.
Yep.
Bonk him. Bonk him good.
Move order received.
There is much bonkage going on here. It is pancake time. Large laser critical hits. That was totally worth it, by the way. I love how I love how he's now missing both arms. Well, if it keeps working, just do it. That's a confirmed kill, Commander. We can evac when you're ready. It is pancake time. Pilot incapacitated. Nice.
What's up, boss?
All right. We have one more target that I would like to take out. And you're just gonna unload with everything you've got into the commando.
Aye, aye.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Reporting critical hit. Waiting
All right,
for orders.
Glitch. You're just gonna attack. You should be able to lock onto him with that. No, I just want you to attack. Do you not have line of sight? I don't think she has line of sight. Alright, well, I'm gonna get you on top of the hill, so that way you will have line of sight. Should, at least.
Firing on target.
And you get a better chance to hit because you're up there. That'll do it. Where's the commando going? Oh, he's going over there to try to hit Medusa in the back.
That shot got past my armor.
Don't worry, don't worry. Go your revenge. Smack him in the face. Do it. Oh, that was... Oh, I think he dodged. And he didn't dodge that.
Target new.
It is pancake time. Alright, all targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are right now.
Mission successful.
Yeah, gotta love it. Alright, well, Glitch is gonna need a few bandages, but other than that, I think we're good. "27 days injured." Damn. That was my bad. That was my bad, Glitch. The positioning was not great for that mission. The positioning was just not great for that mission because I was trying to make sure the guard didn't distract us from the mission, but at the same time, it's like, Same time, it's like you can't really do that. All right, so we do have a part of the Enforcer. I do want that because AC-10 could come in handy at some point, but honestly, I think the Enforcer is going to be, unless we have a decent pilot, then it might not be worth it. You know, until we have a better pilot. Work is steady. Complete 10 mercenary contracts. Our mech warriors are gaining experience and need your guidance, Blaze. If you head into the barracks, you can direct their training. Oh.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, well, I think we can spend some XP to try to upgrade your piloting a little bit, and then let's see here. I think I'm gonna upgrade gunnery for you as well, and then
training
God's
confirmed,
bless.
Commander.
+1 health. That'll be
Standing by.
decent for you. Oh wow, you have a lot of experience points. I just didn't put a lot into. Multi-targeting. Fire up to 3 separate targets within this mech's firing arc. Would be decent if you weren't ill, but we can fix that.
Training complete.
All right, Blaze, what do we got? All right, +10 to melee hit. +1 hit defense, melee defense, 15% base melee hits. I love where this is going. I love it, where this is going. Yes,
Mech
please.
warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's see here. Meleeing, yes, please. We love that. Gunnering, we love that as well. Tactics,
Training
well,
confirmed, Commander.
I don't know about you, but I want to go melee some things. Little tip. Your main character can't die. Be careful when choosing this. There's no turning back. True, true. I'm glad that the maximum injuries go up as well for those. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save up real quick. And you know what? I think that's going to be it for Battletech for today. I am very happy with this game. I love it. I do. I've loved the bit of strategy that's applied to it, as well as just I love how visually, like, stylistic it is. It feels, I don't know, it feels like a Borderlands version of Mech Warrior, if that makes sense. Not like the humor of that game, more like the art style. I'm used to just Unreal assets and all that, and this is more the art, the story, the direction just makes more sense cohesively. 0 scouts, nothing but attackers. This playthrough is going to be interesting. Yes, yes it is. I'm going to scout Kratos. And mostly I'm expecting them to come to me most of the time. Again, most of the time. I'm gonna have to have faster mechs, or at least keep jump jets if if we have to start chasing down people, but that's going to be an issue for next time. I was hoping to kind of keep the ethereal music. That was a nice thing to have, but well, I suppose we have this. 1 second. Alright, I'm going to turn this down a little bit, and then I want to thank Kreos Allison designed. Zero lock-on means the one mech that gets into contact range first dies, unfortunately. Gets to die first, unfortunately. True. Radiking. Just another pest. Chardu. Blue Nova. The God of Myth. Let's see here. Vagabond. Rosgrits. Brother Quentin. Dagon Blackblade. Minty. Myth Collector. FYI, there's a bug that never got fixed. If there are several identical mech parts in a loot pool and you pick at least one of the remaining parts will go poof and vanish from the pool. Gotcha. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that one. Oh, did we crash? No. I don't think so, at least. Shafiel. Carsethum. I think that's how you say it. Let's see. Code Jason. That picks sexy. Archmangos. Dagon Blackblade. Kreus. Again, over on Twitch. Pure Tides. Vivid Alchemist. Bridge ID. Agent G. Let's see here. Who else is here? Kajun. Perchon. And again, I wanted to say thank you, whether you were lurking in chat or just in the chat with all of us. It's an honor to fight beside each and every single one of you. And as always, also, fan of Fuses, it's good to see you too. Ray. I've just showed up in time to miss your stream. I'm sorry. But you have a fantastic night. And as always, this has been called Signonica. Signing.